And we're live again, everybody's Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, leading the helm all the way up to bigger and better things. And I hope this stream finds everybody doing very well in your neck of the woods, as it was a kind of a gloomy, cold day here in the Midwest, which is a little early, but we'll take it. It is what it is. And let me do a couple things here as we let people trickle in. I will, first and foremost, I will unmute myself from Discord. And then look at something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. And then, second of all, I will make sure that I am live, as I always do. Apparently I am. Show me online is live. There I am. I don't know.
Attention homeowners, we want to replace your...
Sorry, volume was up. So, hope everybody's doing good out there. Hope everybody's having a good evening. It's a little slow here. We'll give it a few minutes to let people trickle in as they do. Boy, we've had one hell of a day of the markets, haven't we?
What's up? Today started off amazing. Ended up really shitty for me.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, it ended up shitty
I had
for
a
me.
couple,
You
I had
know,
a couple trades on X. I made 100% on it, and then I immediately got liquidated 3 different times.
oh gee, yeah, it makes for a rough ride.
Yeah,
For sure.
I'm in some longs that are just getting murdered.
Yeah, we're still seeing some declines. It's not over.
I've, uh, I had to add cash. I had to add cash back at lower leverage and entry point.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, things are just continually going down. Some things are rebounding a little bit, but
Doge off this Elon tweet.
there was an Elon tweet.
Yeah, he posted about the truck gets a special horn if you buy in Doge or something. Don't quote me. I have to look. I'm gonna double check, but it was.
I can look it up. Wonder what in the hell that horn would be. Probably a dog barking or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's good enough. Oh yeah, he's got that stupid fucking Midas Maximus. Is my YouTube playing? Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
So blow the whistle. ShopTesla.com cyber whistle. It's like an actual fucking ref's whistle. But it's in the shape of a Cybertruck, and you buy it. He says, but you have to pay Doge. Note we are working on making the whistle sound much louder.
Huh. That's interesting.
Thanks.
Well, it didn't do much for the price of Doge. I do know that.
I'm gonna jump in the shower. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Sorry, guys, I was just going over some Elon tweets I hadn't seen for a while. Anyways, hope everybody out there in YouTube land is doing well, and anybody have any questions or comments or anything while we let people trickle in here and get the conversation rocking and rolling. I've had a very I don't know what the correct adjective is. Interesting day, volatile day, rocky day, roller coaster day. However, there weren't many ups along the way. But I will say, since the new daily came out at 8 o'clock, about an hour and 15 minutes ago, things are turning a little bit more green. I almost pulled the trigger and bought some more Doge at 5.99999. I just saw it a second ago, but I thought I'd hold off. I think I don't know. I don't think we're done necessarily going down. I think that the Fed's going to raise rates another 0.75, and I think that it's going to be pretty devastating for the market, even though it's expected. It's just going to cause a lot of uncertainty in the economy. It's gonna hurt the housing market, undoubtedly, because they're not done. It's just going to be 75, 75, 75, I think, for a while. And I've also heard that they are now planning on possibly, because everything is so bad, they're expecting on continuing the rate hikes for the unforeseeable future. That's not what you want to hear. Because that means there's no timeline. And they could just be going 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 every single meeting for a while. Until all of a sudden, interest rates are 10 or 11%. Talk about putting a halt on the housing boom. That would do it. I hope all these people buying all these houses right now had. I hope they got fixed interest rates. Which you would have been crazy not to have if you could do it when rates were so low. Because, I mean, what do you want? Rates to go lower? The only time I would probably use flexible interest rate would be if interest rates were high. And the only way they could really go would be down. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that Bitcoin. That's bad. Why am I on bad? I have no idea.
I think they're going to go full forward this time.
You think so?
Yeah, because of today's numbers.
Yeah, I don't know. If they do things, it'll be real bad for the markets.
Well, I've heard two different schools of thought. I heard that it could be bad, but then I also heard it could be good because it shows the Feds wanting to take care of it right away and not let it string out. From that, a different school of thought.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait
There
and
might
see.
be there might be a immediate down, like cause the market to tank immediately, and then it'll kind of once cooler heads prevail. It might, from what I understand, that school of thought, that once everything people kind of thought about it logically, then it might it can come back and erase those losses.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I just read an article a little bit ago that said they're expecting it to be 0.75, but they also came out and said that the Fed has now said that they've extended their timeline on the amount of times they're going to raise it for the unforeseeable future.
Yeah,
Which means now there's no timeline. Where before they said they were going to do it like what 7 times this year,
throughout the year
and now
basically. Yeah,
they've changed that to there's no set timeline, where they just could possibly just keep raising rates and higher, higher, higher.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of in. I don't want to say we're in uncharted territory because we're really not, but for for last few generations of people, we are in uncharted territory.
Oh yeah, I mean it was kind of like this back in 2008, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And
yeah. I
then
mean, I remember exactly because I wasn't as tuned into the CPI and the Fed and all that, but um, it was yeah. I really can't. I don't know that I was so tuned into what I was dealing with that I don't know if what I mean.
yeah.
I wasn't real tuned into what the overall.
Well, I mean, I think ultimately that's what set the housing crash into motion. I think.
Yeah, that and back then the banks were overextended as far as giving out money to anybody, everybody, and there was a lot of the problem back then was inflated appraisals
Yeah.
uh, that were not being that were not supported by uh, in other words, the debt, and I was doing it. The debt load was supported by not by sales but by appraisals.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of what we're getting into now with all these people paying way more than the house is appraised for? Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. No, but well, yes and no. And the reason I say that is, like, for instance, when I was buying houses, or um, the sale price is something was set in stone. It was set before the appraisal was done.
Right.
So, and then I would get it appraised for more than what I was paying for it, and then walk away at closing with borrowed money in my pocket or in
Right.
the account.
Right.
So I was borrowing more than what I was paying for the house, which was artificially inflating. Um, how do I put it? Basically, it was causing the housing market to go up, not because of the sale prices, but because of lending, borrowing,
Right. Yeah.
and or because appraisals were being pumped up to cover the downstroke, the down payment,
Right.
and or to put money in their pocket, or to or pumped up for home equity loan, lines of credit, just all kinds of things.
Well, it's kind of the same thing as these bidding wars where people are paying a lot more for the house than what it's worth.
Well, but it's worth, yeah, except that they're actually, in that case, a lot of that money that's coming from the sale of a house that was pumped up
Mm.
is put into the sale of it, or into the purchase of another house that's being pumped up, and that's why it's kind of legitimate.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's not just going to for vacations and
Right.
non-material items.
Right.
And that's a demand factor there. Supply and demand, lack of supply, the increase in demand.
Yeah, but if interest rates really skyrocket, that's going to flip.
Well, really, very quickly, and
Yeah.
not just flip, but like you were saying a little bit ago, um, people with adjustable rate mortgages are going to flip out because their mortgage is going to double.
Yeah.
We could see a lot of foreclosures or what they would call fire sales happening for people trying to get, but they won't have anywhere to go is a problem
Right.
because the supply, those people they're not going to go move into an apartment for two reasons. One, there are no apartments available, I'd say, and two, um, there's just not going to be the supply. There
Right.
isn't supply of housing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're going to completely flip out when they go from they thought they could handle a $1,200 a month mortgage, and that's going to be $2,000 almost in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. And I don't know. I'm not sure how much the banks were doing adjustable or versus fixed or not, but
Well, probably more than you realize, because
Pro-
ARMs are adjustable rate mortgages are no matter what they're
easier to get probably.
getting cheaper. From a per month standpoint early on, and even though people like us would be like, you're saying, 3 years, a 3-year ARM, just rate mortgage, that probably starts, some of those mortgages are going to start adjusting next year.
Mm-hmm.
A 3 year, I think they've got a 1, 3, 5, and on up, 7 or 10, but I wouldn't be too worried about a 10-year, because that a lot can the house, and a lot of them can only go up so much, but it'll probably they'll probably max out at whatever the max is, as far as adjust up or down.
Right.
Um, but it just all yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's only the start of that mess.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, and that flows through. People are like, well, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with stock market. Yeah, it does, because guess what? Johnny Smith down the street, who's gonna have to pay an extra grand a month in mortgage, doesn't have a grand a month to put into crypto or the market or whatever it may be. He may have to draw out of his 401k just to keep his house.
Yeah, they're not going to have expendable cash funds.
Right. Or even
Oh.
worse, they're going to draw from savings or cash that they would normally would have been invested.
Right.
I mean, or even way worse, lose a house.
Right.
I mean, there'll probably be a round of foreclosures. Probably not, maybe not this coming year, but in the foreseeable future, that hopefully is staggered, but there could be a big supply on the market.
Oh yeah.
From, which that trickles back to possibility of the banks having some issues than themselves financially.
Right.
However, on the flip side of that, the people that are able to make those payments are going to be the banks will be sitting fat on those payments from an
Right.
interest from a margin standpoint.
Yes.
I've been out mowing, so if my sniffle and from my allergies, if it gets if I I'll try to mute mute myself when I'm gonna
Yeah.
but I'm just heads up. That's what my deal is. I'm not over here snorting anything.
It's a little chilly outside, isn't it?
It is, which made my sinuses even more wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we've been out to I just came back from the river cabins and been out there much longer. I could have used a hoodie probably.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. I haven't been out, but I just, from letting Lucy out, I could tell it was chilly out.
Yeah, yeah,
Now, Bitcoin had a heck of a fall today.
I saw that.
Almost 3,000 points.
Is that what it was? Ended up being.
Yeah, it was about 3,000 in about 8 hours.
It recovered some of that, didn't it? Hasn't it?
Mm, yeah, about
Tw-
400, about 400 of it.
yeah, yeah. Where did it finally bottom? 19.8, 19.7.
19.8 ish. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't know. It's looking a little more bullish now.
yeah,
Don't know if it's over or not.
yeah. Oh, hold on a second. My dog. I'll be right back. My dog won't
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Yeah.
She's okay. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, what's going on out there, YouTube? What's a happening? Nobody's really out there. One person's out there watching, and that's probably me or Fred. So I will talk to, I guess, people who may be watching this video at a later date, a later time, and yeah. So I took about a 3 day hiatus and came back and had a pretty good show last night. I was real pleased. Got to see a lot of the old characters. Got to talk to a lot of the old people who, not the old people, but got the regulars, and so that was nice. And but I don't know, kind of slow tonight. I don't know if it's because everything's so bad, or I thought maybe that would draw a lot of people around, but apparently it has done the opposite. I don't know if everybody got wrecked today. Surely you saw it coming. I think the first, well, I don't know. A lot of people, I think, had the mind frame that, okay, that was the big dip, now it's going to go back up. And it just kept dipping. I think, I don't know. It's from everybody that I've talked to, it's kind of their mind frames. I have literally just been sitting on the sidelines because thank God, because I don't know what I would have done. I did, Squarefoot and I both did predict last night that we were going to drop. I had a channel drawn, and it followed, it's right through here, and I had that channel, I think, went through that channel for several hours, and we were trying to make a prediction of what we thought was going to dip or pump out of that channel. And it did pump out of it first, and then this happened. Then the big red candle happened. So overall, long term, our prediction was correct. Not that I'm happy about it, because I really don't want Bitcoin to go down. For many reasons. I guess I'm live. It keeps showing I'm live. Usually I would think that a lot of times people just come on, if they don't get the notification, they'll just stop by about this time of night knowing that I'm usually live. So we'll see. We'll see what we can end up with here. Trending, top trending coins are Bitcoin, Reef, and Shiba Inu. Currently Bitcoin's down 8.88%. That's gotta be 24 hours. Reef is down 6.61%, and Shiba is down 4.5%. Gosh, I tell you, one thing that really surprises me is the XRP still hanging in there, the 7th ranked coin. It's going through what it's going through. Crazy. Dogecoin is still hanging on, the 10th ranked coin at almost 8 billion market cap. The overall market cap for cryptocurrency in general is 988 billion trillion. No. Billion, yeah. I was like, that can't be trillion. 988 billion. So it's down under the 1 trillion mark again. Bitcoin dominance is at 39.1%, with ETH being at 19.4% dominant. There are currently 510 exchanges, and there are currently 20,949 cryptos. It's a lot of cryptos. There's Squarefoot coming in with a $6.90 super chat. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Helps keep the lights on around here. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Just kind of doing some talking and rambling here while we get let people trickle in here and see what's going on. I don't know if the market's got people scared away or what, but I think they're scared.
What's that?
What's happening? I just saying, I think maybe people are scared. It's a little slow start tonight. I don't know, this market's got people scared or what?
Oh, you know they're scared,
Oh, yeah.
which I don't blame them.
No.
It's about to get nasty.
I think so. This is, if this is happening now, I can't imagine what's going to happen in next week. Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be brutal.
When they raise rates 75 to 1 point.
As long as it's what we expect, it's not gonna be bad. I mean, like today, the CPI was actually down, It just wasn't down as far as we expected. So
Right.
that's what's stupid. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
it's still down. It's just not what analysts expected. Therefore, people panic.
Yeah.
Kind
And
of the setup.
yeah, and they're scared of what I think the Fed's gonna do with uncertainty. And
We already know what they're going to do, though.
oh
They
yeah,
expect the Fed funds rate to go to 4%. Then once it goes to 4%, they'll start tapering down.
yeah.
Dude, I got smoked today.
Did you?
Hell yeah! So like,
I
you know,
figured
I was
you'd
holding
be
my.
getting in some spy puts.
I did, but then
You did?
I lost. You know, I told you I was holding my Ethereum, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I watched it drop. I'm like, okay, it's fine. Keeps dropping. I'm like, all right, you know, keeps
Yeah.
dropping, and then it just fell, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? I ended up selling out at 15.93, right?
Yeah.
Both my Ethereum. I said, fuck this. Sold it, went straight into spy puts, made all my money back,
Yeah.
and then I sold my spy puts, and then I rebought Ethereum at 15.93.
Oh jeez.
And I was like, well, I'll take that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But
Huh.
man, dude, I was down, oh, what was that? Almost $300 this morning, and then I ended up my spy call or puts. I think I paid. Let me see what I, because I don't even know what I got out of them for. Find it. So I bought a 380 put. I bought two 380 puts. I paid. There's the buy. I paid 307 and 336 because I bought one, then I bought another, and then I sold them for $430 a piece.
Nice.
Oh man, I was so happy.
Very nice.
But I could have held on to them and made like, they're sitting at $580 a piece right now.
Oh
I could have made a lot more, but I didn't care. You know, I just wanted to get my
no.
money back.
What was it trading for when you got into it? The puts.
The spy,
Yeah.
401.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I shorted the bottom and it kept falling.
Yeah. 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 Pretty much.
I was like, this sucker's gonna go further. I mean, dude, and that's another trade though for the spy that I haven't lost on. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god, I'm getting scared now.
It may go down further too. I don't know.
I think it will. But we're at
That's what I'm afraid of.
so we're at a pretty tricky spot with the
Yeah.
spy.
Yeah.
Look at, let's see. You still can't see much art, can you? Or
No.
wait, I'm not even streaming it. Of course you
That's a definite no.
can. It's up now. I don't know if you can click on it or not, but I'll screenshot if you can't.
I'll try it. Every once in a while it'll pop up, but no,
No.
no, it's not going to.
I'm gonna put it in general chat.
Okay.
Like I don't know why I always have so much trouble finding general chat.
Sometimes I do too.
I'm like, where the fuck is it?
I think it's because it moved, and
Yeah. All right, I put it in there. So
okay, I see it.
that's the support trend right there. And if we break that, dude, this thing could definitely go back and try to test in the 370s.
Yeah.
or we could attempt a double bottom from June. I don't know. The market's scared now after the sell-off. I highly doubt we're going to gap back up. I'm sure M. Pepin has something else to say about it.
Yeah. Hmm.
But you can see we came right back down to support
It's
on that trend.
yeah, it's real close to it.
Yeah. So
Tapping
in the
it.
morning, man, I don't know. The fact that we continued to sell off,
Uh-huh.
what is it down? Down seven. God, the spy fell $17. Oh my God.
Yeah, almost 18. I mean, close
Oh,
close enough to 18.
so 393. What was the last? That was a gap down. Let's see. We normally do gap downs. So you see over. Look at the where that trend line starts, and look above it. You see those 3 gap downs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared that that's probably what might happen for the rest of the week.
Hmm. Yeah.
But it's what really doesn't make sense though is that CPI was actually down. It's just not what analysts predicted. So like
Right.
that's kind of a conflict for me because it's not like
It was
it was
bad. It's not like the numbers
yeah,
were
it's not
bad.
like it was bad. Exactly. So therefore I really like I don't know, market sentiment just fell off the bandwagon.
Right. What's up, Mo Trades? Welcome to the
There he is.
stream. Yeah,
That's
hi Crypto, Leprechaun, and Squarefoot.
what's up, Mo? I'm glad you showed up, brother.
He was the guy that was in your stream, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, good deal. Glad to have you, my friend.
How about that S&P, Mo?
Nice dump today. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Went short. Well, you probably did all right then.
Me too. I shorted Bitcoin today too.
KRS-One was on for a second, then he went and take a shower. He said he'd be back, but he said he got wrecked today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
I don't know. He's in a couple longs right now that are getting wrecked. He said
I'm getting wrecked on a couple longs too.
he actually had to put some more money in to lower his liquidation price.
Yeah, Mo, I went short on
All right.
the SPY at 401. So I rebought my Ethereum, which I'm down. I'm only down $17, but I also bought 34,000 Doge. I was like,
Nice.
no.
Oh yeah. I almost pulled the trigger and got some earlier when it hit 59,999.
Yeah, I bought some at 607 and some at 59. What is something?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play off. I'm hoping that with this Ethereum merge deal, I'm just maybe trying to play a little short squeeze action on Doge if it happens.
Yeah. Motrade says S&P below 4,000, not good. Nice, so you must be sitting in profit.
Yep. Well, I sold them. I was probably in the trade maybe 30 minutes. I don't like to sit in my puts. I like to put them back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You better put those back.
Here, put them back.
Dude, I love those short SPY trades, man. God, I love them. The SPY is my best friend. Besides you, look.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make anybody.
I can share a spy with you. I've
Surprised there.
what's that?
I was gonna say I'm surprised there's not more people in here.
I know. I figured it'd be a crazy night, but I guess it could go the other way as well. People are. I don't know if people got wrecked today or if they just. I don't know.
There's a few people in. How many people are in Thames? There's 68 watching Thames. So that's not crazy, but he's not on.
He's not on there. No.
Drew in there talking.
Oh, I don't know.
I was about to jump in there, and then I saw you were on. It didn't give me a notification.
Oh, really?
I had to find you.
Yeah, I had to. On my one device, it popped right up, and on my other one, I couldn't find it. I don't know what that means.
I got notification on mine.
Did
What
you?
up, Fred?
What up, Squarefoot?
KRS must have got a notification because he was right on. He was the first one on. So he had, and either that or it was just good luck. Coincidental. But, yeah.
Man, I got one more day trade left for tomorrow. I wonder what I can do, or should I save it?
Man, I don't know.
Dude, this I'm getting addicted to the spy calls and puts. God, they just work every time, man. I don't want to be cocky about it, but the shit works.
You could probably straddle it and do pretty good with it.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm just like the volatility. Today was such high volatility. I do my options on Robinhood, man. I hadn't moved ever. I mean, I have like TD Ameritrade and stuff too, but I don't ever use it.
TD Ameritrade is Thinkorswim, and it is
Yeah.
so like complicated as far as the options go. Robinhood's way easier.
Yeah, Robinhood is easy, but I mean, you're gonna get. Well, I mean, I don't ever have any problems with my fills or anything like that on Robinhood. People hate on it, but I ain't never had a single problem with them.
No,
Same here.
I'm just afraid that I'm gonna do something on Thinkorswim that I don't want to do, or that I accidentally whatever that.
You just got to know what you're buying more. Like, you got to really know what you're doing because, like Robinhood lays it out. It shows you profit, loss, and whatnot. Percentage up or down. Thinkorswim and stuff is just going to give you the put. You already got to know what you're getting into.
Well, but even beyond that, though, Thinkorswim has got so much more complicated as far as tracking down what you're looking for. I mean, it's on Robinhood. It's pretty pretty
It's
simple.
simple.
Yeah,
They dumb it down for you pretty good on Robinhood.
I like
Yeah, they
dumb,
do.
I like dumb down on that stuff for sure.
Mm.
Man, I've just never had any reason to move.
I haven't yet really either. I took most of my Doge off of it, but other than that,
If I was like high frequency trading or something, I probably wouldn't be on there.
you really couldn't.
If I was trying to do like a $1 million position, I wouldn't be on there.
No.
But I'm not like that. Just a few thousand, not a few 100,000. Not yet, at least.
I don't know why, but I whenever I buy like Doge that I'm gonna keep, whenever I buy it on Kucoin, I usually switch it over to Robinhood. I don't know why I feel better about it on Robinhood, but
I feel better about mine on Robinhood than I do Kucoin.
hey, you do.
Hell yeah, because Kucoin's got USDT and Robinhood's USD.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna be holding a position like that, if something happens to USDT, I wouldn't be too worried about it on Robinhood.
Right. That's a good point. I never thought about it that way. That and it's just on Kucoin. It's too easy for me to sell it to use that cash for other things.
Yeah.
And on Robinhood, I find myself I'm able to hodl it better on Robinhood because I don't want to take the time then it takes too long to move it over and stuff.
I leave mine on Robinhood because I won't try to trade it because I end up getting shitty fills on crypto.
Yeah. Okay. On Robinhood, you do.
Well, yeah, it's just the spreads is too much. Like they say zero fees, but they make you pay
Shit.
like 0.3 or 0.4%,
Yeah.
almost half a percent fee, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like on Ethereum, they want you to pay like $10.
Hey, how'd that bot ever work out for you? You got in last night before bed.
I sold out of it this morning for a loss, unfortunately, because the market went the other way, and then I longed Doge, and I was in the money, and then the second that report came out, it shit.
Yeah.
And wrecked my futures account, and then I immediately switched it over to a short bot on Bitcoin, and then I sold it for like 40% profit.
Damn.
Off the bot. Yeah. The bot worked out actually. Well, the way it works out on BitGet is because it makes you hold a short position too.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I remember that.
So my short position got 40% and my bot made 20%.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Which wasn't that much. I'm still way under on it, but at least I got something back.
Well, heck yeah.
I had a Luna bot that got. I woke up to liquidation to no bot at all because it got liquidated.
Where'd my bot go?
And the damn thing was doing well. I mean, it was even the grid profits were there. That's the part that sucks because usually it takes forever for grid profits to build up.
Do you lose those too if you get liquidated?
You lose. You lose them.
Lose it all.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah. I ought to know better. I should just do. You can do just grid bots. There's no liquidation. They shut down after you get out of your price range, but then you can't lose them on the regular grid bot.
You can put a stop loss on your bot.
I know, but I didn't. I'm always afraid. I'm afraid on a bot it's gonna get down, and then I'm gonna get stopped out, and then it'll never get you know what I mean? Only because of my stop did I lose the bot. Is what I'm afraid of.
Well, I mean, at the same time, look at how many times this happened. So, like, look how many times you haven't set a stop loss and you ended up losing it all.
Yeah.
Versus how many times it's actually left you hanging and went back up.
Right.
It's just, it's really not worth it, especially just like setting your percentages. Try not to. I don't know, man. I'm like with my futures trading so far. Even though I got wrecked today, I've been trying to like just accept, when it's up in profit, just take it,
Right.
If it keeps on moving, fuck it. Like, and the same thing with my SPY. Like when I play the SPY, that's why I don't give a damn to hang on to the SPY. So when I get in those calls or those puts, like when I get up around 40%, I'm out. I don't give a shit, I'm done. That's just the way I've been doing it. Around 40 to 50% profit, and I'm out.
Sorry, I was letting the dog out. I heard most of that.
Again?
I gotta let mine in. Oh.
Well, she's just being. We've been in and out a couple times here.
No.
She's wanting me to just leave the door open, which I just did. I guess that's what she wants. She won't leave me alone.
Hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Yo.
Well, maybe I'm not. I gotta grab a snack.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So, if Ethereum is gonna do a hard fork, and you want to receive the hard fork asset on Robinhood, you have to be holding Ethereum before 11:59 tonight.
Really?
Yep.
But they're not guaranteeing that's going to happen, right?
No. But I settled to only hold one instead of two.
Yeah.
Mr. Mo just quit talking. He heard Robinhood. He was like, "These idiots."
Yeah. You scared him off.
Are they still? They're not. They wouldn't even commit to the Ethereum merge until it happens.
No, I mean you have to commit to the merge.
What?
You have to commit to the merge.
No, I mean them committing that it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean everybody's talking about it. It's probably gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, it's gonna be a nasty, nasty deal for crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been put off so many times already that if it
I
doesn't
mean
happen.
it's on CNBC and Fox. You know,
Yeah.
it's on all the market watch, like everything on Wall Street. All these motherfuckers talking about it. So if it doesn't happen, it's gonna be fucking nasty.
So it's supposed to happen tomorrow or when?
Between tomorrow and the 15th. So
Yeah.
basically, I threw out tomorrow and tomorrow night
Yeah.
into the 15th, and then oh wait, no, through the 13th and 16th. That's what it is.
Will Ethereum be? That coin won't be able to be traded during that time, will it?
I think you might be able to trade it. You just can't take it off exchange.
Right. Okay. I mean, thinking ahead, wonder what will that do to the overall crypto market?
I'm hoping it's going to cause a short squeeze on a lot of cryptos that aren't ERC20.
Right. Right.
They're saying overall, I think it's going to be good for the market, but I don't know.
Yeah.
In this, I'm not sure about in this market, but
Right.
It's gonna be good. What I'm saying, or after it's done, but what I'm saying is, will it be what was gonna do in the near term while it's happening? Well, I mean, Squarefoot already said short squeeze, but I just mean I don't know what I'm trying to say. What percentage of coins are the ERC20? I wonder.
Almost all of them.
quite a few. Yeah.
Like literally almost everyone. Other than like Litecoin, Bitcoin, Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Is Solana? Solana's its own network, isn't it?
I think it is. What about Cardano?
Yeah. Cardano is its own. There's really not a lot that's
No,
not
that's.
ERC20.
I think we about named them all. Or you did.
Shows you how powerful Ethereum is.
Yeah.
Amber?
Is that Amber?
No way.
It sounded like Amber in the distance.
Yep.
What's going on,
Where you
Amber?
been?
Where have I been? Dealing with drama and bullshit?
You been serving 2 liters?
Nah.
Hell
drama
yeah.
and bullshit.
Fuck that guy. I'm just messing with you. Sorry, Tommy.
We know Tommy's lingering around there somewhere. He's probably getting his headset on.
No, he's not in a good mood tonight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We'll get him on here. We'll get him in a good mood.
He must have had some Diet Cola.
That's all they had.
Come on and they'll get you in a good mood.
Tell him we're building decks tonight.
He says that they're building decks tonight.
What?
They're building decks tonight. I think he's coming on.
What you guys been up to?
Like I said, dealing with drama and bullshit.
Oh, Lordy. Sounds exciting.
Again or still?
Yeah.
Get on the charger. Still same old. Yeah.
Well, don't buy a house because mortgage rates are through the roof.
Yeah. Now it's not time to buy.
Or sell.
Yeah.
Because you got to buy something that high interest.
True. Good point.
I need your board.
He ain't no bad mood.
I was gonna say he doesn't sound like he's in a bad mood. He's either drunk or high.
I wonder if Tommy smokes weed through a bong. Does he put cola in the bong?
He puts Coke in it instead of water.
Yeah, he puts Coke instead of water.
And then he drinks the bong water.
Yeah, it's fizzy bubbly.
Yo, Tommy 2 liter in the house.
What's going on, Tommy?
What up, Tommy?
I built the fuck out of this bed where a gorilla could have sex with it, but yet I have not tested out yet because she's on strike.
Ooh, man, I get that strike like maybe 3 weeks out of the month. Gotta resort to the old hand every now and then, you know.
Well, yeah, well, it's fucking tiring after a while.
Tried and true. Handy dandy.
Handy dandy.
It's not a 2-stroke penis, it's a 4-stroke.
The old hand never says no.
You need a rechargeable pocket pee.
Yeah.
Well, only you would know about that one, 2-foot Fred.
What about it?
You know everything about toys.
That toy, yeah.
No.
No, I fucking got aggravated too because I got this. I'm trying to quit smoking, but I'm going to vape for a while.
Oh, I bet you're being a dick.
So I got the vape with nicotine and the vape with CBD.
Yeah?
And one of my vape mob went out last night. I just bought the damn thing. So we took it back.
You done?
The battery go dead?
No, it was a manufacturer defect. So I took it back to the vape shop today. He looked at it, didn't even ask for a receipt or nothing. He just turned around and gave me another one, 2 more tanks, and for free.
What are you vaping, Tommy? I can tell you whether or not you're doing it right or not, because some of that nicotine is not what you need if you're trying to get off cigarettes.
I have a vanilla strawberry CBD vape.
No, not vanilla strawberry.
No, the nicotine one.
It's 6 milligrams.
So you're not doing salt nick, are you? You need to switch to salt nick, or you're just gonna be pissed off.
Actually, it's working. But I've had 3 cigarettes today. He's had three and a half.
The disposables with the salt nick
look for something called an elf bar, is what it's called, and man, you'd be surprised. It's once you get on those, cigarettes don't even do it justice. But the downside is that you get way more nicotine with the vape,
Yeah.
and cigarettes won't ever do. They'll never satisfy you again.
Hang on 1 second. We're getting a call.
You on what's that thing called? Skype?
Yeah.
A Zoom call?
I'm guessing no.
The way I was square foot with the, I switched over.
I done messed up.
What'd you do?
I was out about getting that vape, and I was supposed to got in the dead zone. I told my sister I'd call her back, and I was supposed to call her back a couple hours ago, like 4 hours ago. She just called me.
That's when you just don't answer.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I passed out.
They should think he was
What
dead.
were you saying, Fred?
I started chewing the gum instead of I was chewing tobacco, Levi Garrett and like leafy tobacco,
Yeah.
and started by every other chew I'd put a piece of gum in instead of tobacco, and then I wanted the gum, and now I chew way more gum than I ever did tobacco, and I don't know what I'm gonna do to get off the gum.
Yeah, you're at tipping point. You could always try the snus or whatever.
I can't do the snus because that is no. That's going back. That's going backwards anyway. Isn't that going back to tobacco?
No, it's not tobacco.
Oh
It's not as powerful either, I don't think.
Yeah.
no.
Or you might have to switch to the patch or something. I don't know. You sound like a guy that needs a fix, like me. I have to be doing I was a smoker. I enjoyed smoking and I enjoy vaping. People are like, oh, you need to quit nicotine. I'm like, why?
Right.
What is going to kill me? I'm like, they say, McDonald's kills you, driving kills you.
Yep.
Flying kills you.
Yeah.
Either way, we're all going to die from something.
I feel like the nicotine from the gum is a lot different than nicotine from tobacco as far as you don't get cancer from the nicotine. You get it from the other shit that's in tobacco.
Yeah, nicotine is just like caffeine or anything else.
Exactly.
It's just an addictive chemical.
Yes.
Yep.
There's really not even any harm in nicotine other than like birth defects, for pregnant people.
It's an addictive stimulant.
I like it.
As long as you don't plan on getting pregnant in the next year, you're okay.
Yeah, Fred, don't get pregnant.
Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about it stunting my growth.
No, that's past that already.
You never know, man.
Might make me shrink.
It might do the opposite, make you grow.
Oh, hey now.
True. Looks like a lot of these cryptos have kind of flattened out for the night.
Oh, dude, check. This is something that I didn't know you could do. So double click on like the line on your RSI where the two blue where the dots come up.
Yeah.
and then click and hold on the dots and drag it to the middle of your chart. Let go.
And drag it to the where?
The middle of your chart, like in the candles, and then let go. Just drag your mouse all the way up in there. Your R side disappear, but now let go.
And it puts it in the
Yeah,
chart?
it puts it in the chart. You can just hit undo, to take it out.
Yeah, I think I've done that accidentally before.
I have too, but I could never figure out how to make it work again. And I was like, oh shit. Because I was wondering how you can have an indicator on there without having it filling in the top and bottom,
That is kind of wild.
Yeah. I didn't realize. I've been figuring out how to fucking do that for 2 weeks. I finally figured it out. You just hit undo, go back to home.
Where in the hell's undo at?
The top
The little arrow?
right, yeah, the back arrow.
There we go.
But now, Leprechaun, you're using ROX and Squarefoot's using TradingView, right?
No, this is TradingView. It's up here now.
Oh, okay, got you.
Well, Ethereum's pushing itself back up.
Yeah, not Doge. Bitcoin's slowly climbing.
DXY's falling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
I'm in a Bitcoin long that I needed to go up so I can at least get out of it.
Well, the 15-minute chart looks pretty bullish right now. For the time being.
Yeah. My entry point, it's nothing crazy, but it's like 20,006 something.
You got a little ways to go.
Yeah. But my liquidation is down at 19,004 something, I believe.
Yeah.
Jeez, Luna's trying to do its thing too. Can't believe Lunk came back, piece of shit.
I know. The only thing up today was Lunk and Luna.
Really?
Earlier it was.
That must be after it liquidated me.
Now Lunk's down and Luna's up. That's since 8 o'clock. Last couple hours.
Yeah. My bot was in regular Luna. Wish I wasn't up and everything went to shit this morning. I wish I had been. I would have shorted the shit out of everything, whatever I could.
Dude, you wouldn't have had. I'm telling you, like, I long Doge, and dude, everything started pumping, and that shit I fell. Like, you wouldn't have had any time. You'd have had to short the bottom, which, I mean, you still would have made money, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't have been able to. You would have had to just risk it at the top, short that shit. Because it fell so fast, dude.
Yeah.
Hell, Bitcoin fell $1,000 no, I mean, it was less than an hour.
15 minutes, approximately.
Yeah. 1591. I'm almost back in profit. Come on. Still Man, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Today was, God, it was crazy.
Yes, it was.
Fuck. I was like, I know I did not just get wrecked again. And then I was like, I'm so glad I made my money back.
Hell yeah. Thanks to the old spy.
Old friend coming too.
The Ethereum chart looks pretty good, actually. The 15 minute.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What did I wonder what Bitcoin did, and or the entire market compared to last month when CPI came out.
Last month it pumped.
It pumped after it went, but it came down and then pumped, didn't it?
No, it was rise. I think it was slightly rising up to it, then it took off even further because it was, beat expectation.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Crypto Ape, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Don't get wrecked, he said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're only getting erect around here.
Half of us aren't even getting that.
Yeah.
If you have a wreck in an electric car, is it called an e-wreck?
That's a good question that I can't answer. I don't have an answer for you on that one. KRS, can you Google that? Tommy must have taken a phone call.
Dude, look at on the 15 minute, do you see the bullish divergence on the RSI and MACD? Price coming down, RSI trending up, MACD trending up.
Yeah, yeah.
Could it be? Oh, Bitcoin's actually doing really.
We're both doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, come on, Bitcoin.
It's so funny. I'm basically back into my original Doge position that got me into trading.
Are you really?
And yeah, because I had like, I think my biggest Doge position was like 40 something thousand Doge, and I bought 34,000 earlier.
Yeah.
And I got into it for what was it? How much do I have in Doge? $2,000. So I got $2,000 in it, and then like I remember before when I had roughly close to the same amount, I had like 6,000.
Right. Yeah.
Dollars.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy to think about. Like I'm actually in Doge cheaper than I originally was.
For the same amount, or the same.
Yeah, basically the same.
Wow.
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah. Gosh, it's crazy. It's been that long ago.
Be 2 years in February.
Yep. That's unbelievable.
And I'm in profit. Come on.
We're getting a pumpity pump here, I think.
Dude, this smells like sewage. Smells like septic shit around here. Like an old turd, like when you stumble on an old camper.
Drains backing up. You got a septic tank?
No, it's city, but my C Spire, which is, I don't know if y'all have that or not. It's like a southern
No.
rail company, but they ran fiber optic cable all through my city, and man, they fucked up so many people's drain lines.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
Because they had to cut into the ground, or run pipe for fiber, on every single street,
Yeah, they did that. The company had to do that here too. Metronet.
But drain lines are not they don't show up on like when they 811 gig, they don't do drain lines.
Well, they still had to pay for it if they hit it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Why don't they show up?
because they're not a utility per se. In other words, like
Oh, I got you.
when I have my water line put in out here, they marked everything except for and also the drain line is responsibility of the homeowner to get out to the main.
I got one of those little things that go on the end of a water hose, and you shove down in your main and your drain, and it expands and then puts pressure.
Looks like a penis.
Yeah, and it like pumps the water in there, and it swells up in the pipe, and that way it can build pressure there
Right.
forward.
Shove,
I think
shove,
works like a charm.
yeah, shove a clog out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Doge. Everybody. Everybody, everybody. Looks like Ethereum might be getting close to a cross on the MACD on the 1 hour too.
A golden
Touch it.
cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or on the MACD, which is still a golden cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's pumping pretty good.
Come on. I'm only 38 bucks from being green on the day. Please.
Huh.
So close. Considering I was down almost 300 earlier.
Jeez.
Dude, I've done nothing but just keep my portfolio alive for the last 2 weeks. Like, I haven't been making any money, but I ain't been. Every time I lose it, I make it back. I just been
Yeah.
keeping it, like,
Well, that's
basically
better than the
keeping it the
alternative.
same. Yes, considering what I normally do to myself.
Mm.
I'm getting a little bit smarter with it. Trying to learn how to maintain my revenge trades.
Right.
I'm just kind of sick of being a degenerate, you know. It's getting old.
You almost have to be in certain times to make money in this market.
Yeah, you do.
Otherwise, you're not going to get into anything.
Move, Daisy. Move. Move.
What is?
Well, ETH looks pretty good all the way up to the 4 hour. 4 hour looks a little speculative, but It's coming back down again now.
Hey, what the hell? Excuse me. Could you hear that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Did you use mouth part?
I didn't mean to anybody to hear that. I didn't. Yeah. I just finished dinner, so. But yeah. I would have muted if I knew it was coming on.
A potato or vegetables?
Potato. Big baked potato.
What in the world?
Is the craziness around? I'm getting ready to look right now, actually, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. The craziness around Luna and or Luna Classic volume, is it calmed down?
Not really. I mean, it's still doing its thing.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty high.
Right. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what she wants. What she wants from me.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, look in general chat.
Okay.
That shit's fun. It's a t-shirt. I found a bunch of t-shirts I want to get.
That's good.
Look at these.
The hammer will fix it. I like it.
Almost right. You said that first you learn, then you remove the hell.
Yeah, I like that.
I wonder if we can make some shirts like something like that, like for the channel for Leprechaun.
Yeah,
Shirts.
I was just getting that idea. Because
I'm
I've been trying
thinking
to
of that. We'll be trading.
because I've been trying to come up with like different logos and stuff, and I don't know, it's something like that would be kind of cool.
Well, Doge held on.
Did it?
Yeah, it didn't come down as much as everything else did just a second ago. Well, I mean, I guess it hasn't really come down yet, but it's
Yeah.
I don't know, man. We all know that Doge has to do something eventually.
Man, I would think so.
How long have we been waiting? It's done nothing but go down since
What,
May of
year and a half?
21. Yeah.
Uh-oh, MPEG, what's up? What's up, MPEG?
Uh-oh.
He said, "What's up, ladies?" and then erased it. Good evening, ladies and gents. What's up, MPEG? We're just sitting here trying to distinguish this beautiful market we're in currently. And I use that adjective very loosely.
Still an ETH long. Me too. Well, I got back.
Still an ETH long. How long have you been in that ETH long? And it must be spot.
I shorted the SPY today.
He made right at $1 million.
Right at it.
A
Like, I gave most of it to Garrett. He only
dollars.
kept 200. I mean, 250.
Past 2 days, 10x. Jesus, I can't believe you didn't get liquidated.
Why are you holding on to leverage trades?
I've done it before.
I don't make it right.
No, it doesn't. And I will say it's been a long time ago. I haven't really done that recently.
You stopped doing.
Pretty much.
I've tried, but y'all are always, like I've always been too high leverage to hold on.
That makes a difference too.
Yeah. I can't say I wouldn't have if I wouldn't have been leverage.
Still an OP long too.
Man, so I did more digging on OP.
Yeah.
And like I'm bullish on it short term, but like you know that their supply is really like inflationary. Like they can inflate it really big. It'll kind of like what happened to the graph.
Yeah.
Like so, right now the circulating supply is like 200 something million, which is about what Ethereum Classic supply is. So
Yeah.
technically, the OP could go to upwards of 20 or $30, right? If the market goes crazy.
Yeah.
But they can inflate the supply and kill it all the way back down to $1.
Oh wow.
and the market cap can continue to go up. So, like, you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that, like, even though the market cap can continue to increase, they can inflate the supply and you can get wrecked. So that's what it kind of made me steer away because I was kind of big on OP and I just kept digging on it and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize that the supply was in the billions, the max supply.
Why would they want to increase the supply to bring the price down? Why would they want to do that?
It's, I don't really know. I mean, I guess it's just because it's a utility token.
Yeah.
It's not really meant to be
Right.
like a store value.
Right. Right.
But that's what happened with the graph.
Huh.
And Pepin, what do you mean if your first leverage trade took 2 days took? Oh, okay, never mind. I was reading that wrong. Period. OP's not really just a shitcoin, man. It's actually one of the top ones up there with like Matic and stuff on Ethereum's network.
Dude, I've traded the shit out of OP in a pain in the last 3 months probably. But I'm not currently in it. But yeah, no, I've traded the shit out of it. Don't get me wrong.
No doubt.
I think a lot of us have.
Hell yeah, that was my favorite one to trade for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of bullish on Chainlink still. Long term.
Yeah. Man, I used to be in Chainlink way back in the day. It did good for me. About a year and a half ago.
Didn't it go to like $50 or something like that?
I can't remember. I did good on it. What's Jasmine doing? I haven't seen Jasmine for a while. What are you doing, Jasmine?
Yeah, it went to 52.91. Jasmine. I haven't heard of that in a minute.
I know it. She ain't doing much. Bear flag.
On Jasmine.
Yeah, on the 30-minute. Like $56 or something. I got that run. Link, yeah, long term, but gotta grab it in the lows. Same with like SOL and a few others. Yeah, Cardano, SOL.
Oh damn, Ethereum Classic. Okay. Damn, it wicked all the way up to 37.92.
Damn, Link is looking pretty good on a 30-minute.
Come on, Doge. You see that wick up on Doge on the 3-minute?
No. You're using that 3-minute a lot now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 135, man. That's what I mean. But you look on the 5-minute. Look at that one wick.
Oh, 5-minute. Ooh, boys. That would have been handy to have a...
Little sell order here.
Yeah, 0.061.
Somebody bought some.
Well, I wonder if that's when Elon tweeted. KRS was talking about an Elon tweet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something about the... Well, he read it to me. I couldn't find it. Something about they're making a new whistle or a horn for the Cybertruck. If you pay in Doge, it's going to be different than if you don't.
Really?
Yeah. I was a little confused by what he was reading. I couldn't tell if it was a new whistle or the horn on the Cybertruck. And don't ask me how I could confuse the two of those, but it was how he read it. I couldn't understand what. Well, that and I had some other things going on at the time, but I just need to get on Twitter. Not twatter, Twitter. Whoops.
Twatter.
Whoops. Typo.
Remember, we've got a Elon tweet log on our server on this.
I know, but
your-
I couldn't find it on there, and Ape said something about somebody needs to update it. Well, I'll have to ask him. I'm not sure what to.
No, it automatically pulls them down.
I know, but Ape put a thing on there in the admin section that said that somebody needs to update the Elon tweet bot. But I'm not sure how. I'll have to find out from him what he's done. So I will just go to the main source and look up.
Cutting out the middleman.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Otherwise, I'd be using. I tried to look. I couldn't find it on there. It still may be on there. I don't know. There's so many of them that could have got lost in the shuffle. Did you see where the Twitter voters voted for the approval of Elon's purchase?
Why, you mean at a new price or what?
No, at 44 billion. Oh, I bet he changed his name. Naughtius Maximus.
What now?
That's why we gotta update it. Elon changed his Twitter name to Naughtius Maximus.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah.
He did. But, okay, it says, okay, I'm seeing where it says,
No, we're
replying to at Elon Musk, but you have to pay in Doge.
well, it has to do with the whistle. Because there's a picture, it says blow the whistle.
Hey, look at that article, that newspaper article I just put in general chat. That's from the .com bubble.
Internet may be just a passing fad as millions give up on it. What?
Just imagine. You know how people talk about crypto.
That was December 5th of 2000?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Cyber
Okay.
Whistle, 1,000 Doge.
1,000 Doge for a whistle?
It's out of stock.
You mean to tell me that
That's only, what?
$60
Or that is $60, isn't it?
for a fucking whistle?
Yeah, it looks like the Cybertruck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy one.
It's out of stock.
But at least we know they're using Doge.
It's made out of medical grade stainless steel.
Can you smoke that stainless steel? I'm just kidding.
You could probably make it into a bomb.
It's medical grade.
Into a pipe,
Or
yeah.
a pipe, yeah, I said bomb, not pipe.
Yeah, that's what it really is. Elon selling paraphernalia.
Yeah, it looks like a whistle, but it acts like a bomb. Pipe.
Put your weed in it.
What's a screen in here for?
Yeah, right.
I've never seen a screen in a whistle.
Yeah.
That .com ad was from something in Bitcoin magazine.
Wow. I still can't believe it was May of 2000 or December of 2000.
I know, right?
I graduated college in 2000. I mean, I guess the internet really wasn't that big that then.
No.
No, it wasn't shit. I mean,
And we had a computer lab we had to go down to. Well, actually, let me take that back. We actually did have internet in our room, in our dorm room. But
2000, you were off campus, though, weren't you?
yeah, true. But we had internet at our house.
You did?
Yeah,
Through Comcast or something?
I don't even remember. Because I remember because we could get our email and shit.
Yeah.
But that's about all we could do. There wasn't a whole lot you could do. I think I can remember getting on ESPN in college and like checking like the ranks. It was so blah though. I mean, there's no detail to anything.
Yeah, I graduated college in '97, and I don't ever remember. We didn't have internet from our house off campus. I still had to go to the lab, I think.
Uh-oh, the night's complete. Luna is in the house. I think they're going to airdrop something to those who bought a whistle. This isn't financial advice for those of you on Discord.
so I should buy a whistle?
That was like AOL to sign on back then. Yeah, no, it was for sure dial-up.
They're out of stock of whistles.
Yeah, there no more whistle.
Ladies on AOL Messenger back in the day.
I never got into AOL, but I remember getting a bunch of shit in the mail about it. They kept sending CDs to everybody, I know that.
What they were about the only game in town as far as the instant messages, weren't they? AOL?
No mo whistle. Nope, no mo whistle. Not for now.
Yeah, AOL and Yahoo Messenger.
Yahoo Messenger was big.
I remember
Then
that.
you had MSN.
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah.
What was the one that was like, I don't know, it was just plain Jane. It's just, I remember it being a black screen and you just,
I thought that was Messenger.
No, I think
AOL.
he's talking about is at Ball State we had like an inner. It was within Ball State, like a
Oh, I got you.
called
no.
the VAC.
Yeah, this was kind of like that, only I remember doing it at Mom and Dad's house.
Oh,
I don't
and it
know.
was message or was it email?
It was like, no, it was like a messenger type server.
Really?
IC chat, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it, thank you. I could not think of it for anything.
Did these? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm over here just digging for memes.
I like that CPI data. Snoop. 8.3%. That's
Look at this one.
real inflation. I've actually seen that picture before.
This one Tame posted the other day.
Did you guys see where Biden they had scheduled out in one of the gardens at the White House celebration of the Inflation Reduction Act, celebration of its success on the day the
Really?
CPI came out. They
Well,
were
that
like,
worked.
go ahead.
I was saying that worked out.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, there's probably some person in the White House that does all their scheduling that's probably getting fired right about now.
Ball steak don't sound right. That's ball state.
Ball steak?
Muncie, home of the ball jar, which I'm sure you all are familiar of.
You talking about Rocky Mountain oysters?
Did you see the video the other day of Biden getting lost on stage? Couldn't find out how to get off the stage.
Oh no,
It's
I'm not
on.
surprised.
It's on YouTube. He had to call the people that were up there on stage with him back up there, so it didn't look like anything. And he shook their hands again, and then he kind of waved them off the stage, and then he followed them to the exit.
I guess that was pretty clever.
Yeah,
Clever on his part, I mean, to do it that way.
but it was obvious because I mean they've already shook hands and said their goodbyes, and they left, and then he's stumbling around on stage, going right, going left, and then kind of stands there, and then goes back to the podium and calls them back on stage, and they go through the whole ceremony again of shaking each other's hands and everything, waving to the crowd, and then he kind of shoos them off, and then
Right.
and then follows them off stage.
Wow.
And this guy's running again.
At least he didn't flub up that I know of about talking about the Queen. They asked him if he was going to the funeral, and he said absolutely. And they asked him something else about it. He answered pretty, you know, pretty lucidly. It kind of reminds me of my dad, where he goes through periods of sometimes being very lucid and, just purpose attack, and then other times not. They're about the same age.
Yeah, it's probably just part of being that old.
Yeah. That isn't.
They're trying to. You see where they're trying to push through a age limit on politicians.
Are they on?
I don't know about all of them, or just
Like you can't be too old.
yeah. I think it's.
Oh, thank God.
I think it's great. I don't think you should be over
Dude, we need some. I mean, you really need. I mean,
75.
I'm not saying you need too young of a mind, but you also don't need to be too old to be.
No, I think somebody 90
There's a
is
certain
just
level
as
of
bad.
maturity.
I think somebody 90 is just as bad as somebody 20.
Yeah, me too.
However, I don't agree with his politics, but you get people like Bernie Sanders as sharp as a tack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't agree with him, but Bernie knows, you can tell he's with it all the time. But I'm not saying that's a case for that there should be maybe, I don't know, some kind of upper limit. Yeah.
Problem is though, just like term limits, are they ever going to cut their own throats? Probably not.
Yeah, but I started to say, how many of them really and truly though are going to be that old? And there's that type of politician is dying out, I think.
Yeah.
Your Nancy Pelosi's and your Chuck Schumer's and your
Yeah.
Al Schumer is. He's younger than a few of them, but Nancy's up there with she's about what, 82, 83.
Oh yeah, at least.
But I
Nancy's the shit, man. She's the best stock trader in the world.
Yeah.
Part of Nancy's problem is the old vodka.
Yeah.
That's keeping Nancy going.
That tater juice got her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what my dad calls it.
Tater juice. Or rice. Can't be made out of rice too.
I'm a sake guy. Yeah, that's sake.
Or that's
It
sake.
can be made out of all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I love sake.
1600.
And Peg says, no, man, they will all stay in as long as they can. They all old. Running the country. Yeah.
We know what old people do. They die.
Yep.
This country's going to hell.
Yeah, there's
All I
some.
want is my guns and my crypto.
Yeah. They're trying to regulate both of them.
Yeah.
That means that we should be able to buy guns with crypto.
Hey, yeah, I like it. Which I do think that it wouldn't hurt to have a little regulation on crypto.
No, it wouldn't hurt at all. I'm all for it. I
Yeah,
mean,
me too.
I'm not over here trying to wash my freaking dirty money through it, so it doesn't bother me.
No, I hear you. Lunk pump? Again? I don't know. How many pumps does I have in it? Until she goes off.
Say what?
Luna says lunk pump question mark, and I said I don't know how many pumps does she have in her before she goes off. Yeah, regulation would bring more institutional investors to crypto. Absolutely. When they Impact says when they're rich, they don't die as quick. Apparently.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are correct. God damn, my wife keeps the fucking air so cold up in here.
I got mine turned off. It's chilly here today. Probably a little warmer down there.
No, it was in the low 80s, high 70s. Yeah. Hell, it didn't get over 76 here yesterday.
Damn.
I know. I was like, damn, feels good.
Good. We got some warm days ahead of us. I need to cut the grass. Square, you gotta turn it down when she goes to sleep. She be stripping down for you. Well, for her, but for you too. LOL.
She'll come in there and strip my face with the back of her hand.
Yeah.
She threatens me when I touch the thermostat.
So I'm guessing you don't touch the thermostat?
No, I just put on a sweater.
It's gonna be middle of summer. We're gonna see Squarefoot in a sock hat and fucking gloves and.
Yeah. My bruised up.
Yeah. His two black eyes, his nose broke. Every square inch wears the pants.
Yes. But I make the money. So I got a little bit of leeway.
So,
You need to get a Wi-Fi thermostat. That way you don't ever touch it. You just get on your phone and turn it up and down.
Like, I don't know what happened. It just changed. Just put
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. There must be some government regulation. I don't know. Weird.
Well, see, I have two units, and I have my hallway is about 30 feet long, right? So
Right.
I have a thermostat on each end, and that's where the returns are. And if you don't turn both thermostats to the same temperature, one will just run, because the other one's warmer.
Right.
Competing
So,
against each
yeah,
other.
yeah, and it's just fucking. And so if you don't get them just right, one side of the house, which is the side I'm on, this fucking unit will just run, man. It'll be so cold. It'll be like 63 degrees in here, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, every time you do that, it costs me like $100 extra in the fucking utility bill. Speaking of that,
Yeah.
my utility bill went from 500. What was it? I paid 540, I think, last month, and it's like 350 this month. I was so happy to see that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Could you not theoretically put those both on one thermostat?
Yeah, I could. But I'm lazy. I spend too much time at this damn computer.
Yeah.
I tell my wife all the time, I'm like, look, I know spend a lot of time here. I'll say, but it's going to be worth it. And then I can just pay somebody to do everything for me.
There you go.
Like, you got to have short-term pain for long-term prosperity. I'm telling you, man, when I get into the mode I've been in for the last probably 3 or 4 weeks with this whole charting deal and trying to figure all this bullshit out, I like to put life on hold.
Yeah. You got a lot of learning in the process.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I piss people off and stuff, but I feel like it's worth it. I think the only duties I don't put off is being a dad and getting jobs done. As far as like my yard, my pool, my garage,
They take back seat.
I take the back seat.
Yeah, my grass is needed mowed for probably at least a week, probably.
I put a new door on my house like 4 weeks ago, and I literally didn't even put a lock on it until like 2 days ago. It's just a handle. I had like a chair up against it. My wife's like, I swear to God, if somebody breaks in this house.
Was it outside door?
Like, yeah, it's my front door.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I
Yeah.
was like, they can mess with Dom, my dog, my pet,
Yeah.
He'll stop.
Did you just not? Did you have to cut the deadbolt, or did you just not?
Yeah, no, I had to drill the holes and all that.
Okay.
Watch, I put the door knob on it and put the deadbolt in.
Right.
Which I don't know why, because I got the damn thing that predetermines where the holes go. I have all the tools for it. I'm just fucking lazy. Well, I'm not lazy. I got that ADD thing where I hyper focus on one thing.
Yeah, and right now it's coming straight home from work and jumping on the computer.
That's it. I just can't wait. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Let's charge down. And then like in the morning too.
Yeah.
Like I will not go to work until market opens. And I can't, like, I have to watch at least 30 minutes. I just gotta know. MACD on the Ethereum 1 hour just crossed.
Uh-oh. Speaking of, I don't know why I'm on Doge.
Cross to the green.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? What?
Well, Ethereum's hanging up there pretty good. Bitcoin came down just a tick.
I just want one of those days where I'm holding Doge, and then I wake up in the morning,
I know.
and my account goes from 3,000 to 20,000.
Yeah, I know. That would be nice.
Oh. I'll never forget that day. That's what sparked my interest in all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you mean to tell me?
Me too.
And I can make that much money?
It's that easy?
Before
It's that easy? I'm gonna get into this.
I remember I was like holding it. My account went from like I don't know 3,700 to like I think it touched 15,000 that day, and I was like, I ain't selling. I was like, this sucker's going to the moon, and then like by the end of the day, I had like 6,000. I was like, fuck.
Oh yeah. You ain't want to know what my account was at one time.
I can imagine. Aren't you over the 100K mark?
Yeah.
On Doge? Yeah.
Sickening.
Well, at least you can.
I learned a good lesson.
Have you been buying more?
Yeah, I got about 120 now.
Cool.
Slow.
I thought about bumping it up like that. I don't know. I thought about going to the 100K mark, but I don't know.
I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm gonna say I'm not quite as confident as I used to be in it, but
There's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, it's just you being smarter with it.
yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's still gonna have its day. I think it's just gonna take a lot longer than what everybody originally.
You know, KRS said he was, and he had over $1 million at one point.
KRS did?
Yeah,
Shit.
and he watched it go away.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he told me that on here one night.
I learned that if it ever goes back up that high again, I'm gonna at least shave some off the top.
Yeah, I would just take that 30% or whatever off the top, and, or half or whatever, and just let her rip.
Yep. Yep.
Because we all know what the odds are.
Yeah.
What are they?
You're gonna lose
On Doge?
on everything.
It's gonna eventually come down.
At these
I'm just
levels?
saying, if you catch a pump, if you catch a big pump, like if we get back to that market that we had, but at the same time, every one of us is gonna have to balance. Like if we go back into a bull market, whenever we do, every one of us is gonna have to balance that thought of profit taking and not doing it too early, and not doing it too late. You know, because you don't want to just be like, oh god, it's gonna come down. You know, it just keeps going and going and going. You know, there's like a. It's just like what you're doing right now, holding on to your bag, Flip.
Yeah.
You know, like you've been holding this long. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, let it rip. You already know what the levels are. We're all smarter than we used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just balancing it out.
I think what you're saying is, at a certain point, you can't hold it just to be holding it. Like you held it this long for a reason, and you just gotta figure out what that price point is, what that reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, if never selling it, you know, what's the point in having it?
Right.
Yeah, right.
You know, if you're not going to enjoy the profits off of it, and that's like when I sold out of all my stuff or my AMC, you know, I was like, I had traded a little bit of it off, and because I kind of learned my lesson with Doge because I made a big profit on it, and I traded a lot of it away, and then I made it back with AMC, and then I started to kind of trade it off. You know, I caught myself doing the same thing, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. I pulled several thousand out, and I'm gonna use the fucking money.
Yeah.
Should I have reinvested it? I don't know, probably not, because I still would have lost. You know.
I don't think that you retire necessarily with a crypto portfolio. I think you retire when your crypto is at a point where you can transfer it into a stock portfolio. You know, just not as volatile, and in my opinion.
Yeah, no doubt. Or you put it into something that's when you start looking for good dividend stocks. Is when
Right.
you're in the $200,000-$300,000 mark. You know.
Yeah.
And then you could literally, like, if you find a good company or something you could buy into that pays good dividends, you got $1 million, man. You could just live off of it.
Yeah.
Or put it in fucking bonds or something. You know. But I don't ever want to be that lame, though. Did you see where Meet Kevin's selling everything?
Again?
He's moving to his he's starting his own real estate firm, and he's focusing on it. He said he's selling all his Tesla over the next 3 months too.
Really?
Yep.
Hasn't he said he's selling everything before?
Yeah, just to buy the dip though, but he's like getting out of the stock market.
Oh. Huh.
Like he's quitting trading. He said he wants to pursue, but I mean, he's a shock value guy and he likes to troll people, so he could just be fucking with everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I like him so much, though. He's such a dick. Like, he's such a nice asshole.
Right, yeah. Right. Yeah,
he
for
loves
sure.
pissing people off, man.
What's his name?
Meet Kevin.
Meet Kevin?
You
He's
should definitely
huge.
be paying attention.
Yeah.
He's the biggest YouTuber as far as stocks go.
Really?
Yeah.
Only more stocks than crypto.
Dude, he had 40,000 people watching his live stream this morning.
Wow.
Jeez.
But is he all stock, no crypto?
No, he's stocks and crypto.
Okay.
He's extremely fucking smart.
And real estate. He's big into real estate
And
too.
real estate. Yeah, real estate's his main thing.
Yeah.
But man, when it comes to like numbers, nobody beats him.
He's cool though.
Man.
He's about, I don't know, he's probably about our age, and he sometimes he colors his hair, and he's fun.
Right.
Impact says, I think he's being stupid with the real estate thing, I believe.
I don't think he is.
Kevin, fun to watch though. I don't know, right now would be a good time to be getting into real estate, but
It's not a good time to be getting into it, but he's already been in it. He's got, $20 something million in real estate.
yeah.
But is he wanting to get it? Is he getting into it like and have a brokerage firm?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been my go-to pre-market for over a year.
Yeah.
Me, Kevin, every morning that he's on. Of course, he hadn't been doing it as much lately. Sucks. So, I either watch, which I don't really like. I watch Matt Kors because I've always liked him, but his channel's not really. It's not me, Kevin,
No.
at all.
No, it's not.
I mean, who's gonna take his place? We need a smart guy. I pay attention to Game of Trades too. That guy, he just makes videos about the S&P, but his numbers are always on point. His analysis is.
Oh, what's up,
pretty
EB?
smart.
ApeCoin pump's crazy. I bought a big bag on ApeCoin.
Oh boy,
Nice. Nice.
look out! Boy, I had to tear tile off of a rotted balcony that I did 4 years ago. This is a brand new home,
Oh,
and I knew it had been jeopardized. I don't know, probably about a year ago, but I've been putting it off, and I finally went to her house today to tear it out.
yeah.
Boy, was it a shit show.
Damn. 4 years ain't
Looking-
very long, is it?
Look in general chat.
Yeah.
I'll show you why you don't put tile on an uncovered balcony.
Oh,
Moisture
shit.
trapped underneath it, isn't it?
Yeah, the expansion and contraction from the heat, you get in the wintertime, say it rains, and then it freezes overnight, and then in the morning when the sun comes out, that tile gets heated up, expands, and it expands more than you think, and it jeopardized the waterproofing I had, and I overkilled the waterproofing. No matter what I could have done, there's nothing that could have prevented it. And it just caused little cracks throughout the membrane, and that's wafer board underneath that backer board, and it just soaked it up like a sponge. And it over the years, it rotted away every joist. I mean, it rotted everything, dude. It was a fucking nightmare. And so I got to cut the whole outside beam out, which is structural
structural. That's like a 4-layered beam on the outside of there, supporting the outside of that house. And then this is like a $600,000 house. And then I have to replace every joist and re-slope it, re-waterproof it for new tile. But luckily, I didn't warranty that because I told them that I do not warranty exposed balconies
Right.
for that reason.
Yeah.
I knew 4 years ago that this was going to come back on me.
So is it not going to just happen in four more years?
No, we're going to get it done like a commercial roof.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to do a free-floating tile system on top of it. And that way, see, the only problem you run into with exposed balconies is when you thin set tile to a membrane on something that's exposed to sun like that,
Mm-hmm.
You have so much expansion and contraction during the winter months. And with exposed balconies, they make a floating system to where the tile is basically kind of free float.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
But she wanted tile, and I told her that would happen from the beginning, and it happened, and now here I am. She's made me redo it. So.
Well, you warned them.
I did.
That's all you can do.
See, now if I could make predictions in the stock market like I can with my tile jobs.
Yeah, you wouldn't be sitting right there right now, probably.
I wouldn't be tearing that shit out, that's for sure.
We tonight we pulled. That river cabin I've been working on. The guy with me we pulled up some of the laminate tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Knowing it was gonna have to come up, but it's probably been every bit of about at least 2, maybe 3 months since we had to like either a tarp over the roof or now it's a new roof. But it's been at least 3 months since it's been in the dry, where it was leaking inside, and it had not been leaking inside, obviously, in the dry, but it was still sopping wet in between the moisture barrier and the subfloor.
Oh yeah. And they got nowhere to go.
What? Yeah, exactly. So got it all up to a point where at least it'll start drying underneath, drying before you. I'm gonna seriously look at that PVL or PVC, whatever you called it.
Yeah, PVC floor.
Yeah.
I just installed. I did the last week.
I'll be right back.
Me and my guy did.
Yep.
All right. Me and my guy did 1,800 feet, and we tore up 1,800 feet of laminate in a home that somebody's living in. Moved all the furniture, laid 1,800 feet, and put all their furniture back in like 26 hours.
Wow.
Me and one guy, was super good turnover. It was
Yeah.
great.
Well.
But that PVC stuff, you just can't beat it, man.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's pretty high per square foot, but I'm only looking at if I did the entire cabin and stuff. It'd be that's only like it's a small cabin. It's like 20 by 24, so like 480 square foot.
Do y'all have a man? If y'all have one of our suppliers close to you, I could get it to you for a cost.
That's what you were saying, and when the time comes, I'll get with you and find out if even I'm willing to have the guy help me can drive with a trailer to go get it. We
you
gotta
can probably get it for
what
$2 to $3 for like a high quality floor, I would think.
square foot a square foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something that'll probably never have to be touched while we own it.
No, even if like say you have like a huge leak in the roof, you can literally take that shit up, put it to the side, and put it back down. Like that's you're not gonna hurt the floor.
Right.
Yeah. And if you get like a big scratch in it, you can take a heat gun and you can heat it and then like rub it in and it like fixes the scratch. That stuff is just fucking durable as hell, and it's a lifetime warranty on it.
Yeah. Well, being on the river, there's a lot of like basically when we pulled the one of the bedrooms still had carpet in it. When we pulled the carpet up, I mean it was full of sand. I mean from people going in and out of the cabin from outside,
Yeah,
and so I'm guessing that this stuff would be well versatile as far as um from tenant to tenant or even the same tenant. As far as just being able to just sweep it up and
yeah.
sand not getting down in.
No, it won't go in the between. It's completely waterproof from the top side. So once
Yeah,
it's locked together, it's watertight. Uh, the only way water can get under it is around the baseboard.
right. Gotcha.
And it goes together so easy, man. I mean, I like by myself, I can lay close to 600 feet a day. Probably we're really about 800 feet a day if I'm on in a um 6 hour day
Yeah,
by myself,
sure.
and with two guys, I mean, you can wear it out.
No,
You
absolutely.
literally just it like it go once you lock the linear groove in, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
All you do is just lay it down on the female, you lay the other groove down on top and you just hit it with like a hammer twice, just pop it lightly twice, like from the top side, and it just locks and you're done. And then you
nice.
just keep on going, just one after the next. It's super easy. It's not like the old school shit where you're trying to, all the tongue grooves are all shitty milled.
Yeah,
That old laminate sucks so bad.
and you gotta, especially that the top groove where you have to try to get the side to top at the same time,
Hmm. Yeah. Oh man, I know. It's not like that anymore.
and then you end up breaking the tab off if you're not
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See this instead of where you're talking about that tab is like where you used to have to like get them both in there at the same time.
yeah,
Once you get the length in that groove and you lay it down, it just lays right on top of the next groove, and then the board that goes on after that, the stair stack part, that locks that other groove.
gotcha.
Yeah, so it's way more economical. I mean, it's so much easier to lay, man. I mean, because you can't, um, I mean, you just can't beat it compared to the old stuff.
Yeah,
That's why you always walk in people's houses with laminate, and they're all got gaps in them because people used to beat this shit together, breaking the tongues.
yeah, or you get some jackass that thinks he knows it all, and he puts it all the way. He tucks it in real tight against the baseboard or the
Yeah,
wall and doesn't understand you. It's floating for a reason. You have to leave a gap.
yeah, you gotta leave a gap on anything.
Yeah,
I mean, don't ever lay um in a tile in the tile school. They have a thing like that they always show people when you go to like a TCNA meeting or something
right.
where this is mainly in commercial applications like malls and stuff. And if you don't have like an expansion joint, like a silicone or some sort of latex caulk, not hard grout, you need one every like 15 feet, uh, basically square. And if you don't do that over time,
It'll buckle. Hello.
yeah, can you hear me?
I can now. I just you said over time and then you cut
Oh,
out.
over time, like in the winter when like say the sun's coming through windows, they fire up the heaters. That tile cools down during the transition from summer to winter.
Right.
And then once all the heaters and stuff fire up and the sun starts beaming through big over, big windows in the front, it heats that tile up really, really.
And if you're laying close to the walls, those tiles are pushed together so hard that there's stories of the tiles literally projecting like projectiles into the ceiling, like tiles stuck in the ceiling. That's how fast they break.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like this would take your chin off, you know.
Yeah, man.
Could you imagine a piece of porcelain, you know, firing out like that?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be wild.
Oh, Ethereum's getting that push. Come on, man. Come on, man. But yeah, it's crazy seeing those pictures of tiles stuck in ceilings
Yeah.
just from pressure.
Man, oh man.
Because you gotta think like if you take a if you take a yardstick, right, and you
Right?
just push one end up against the wall and you just barely push in on it, it bows up, you know.
Yeah.
So 1/16 of an inch calls a 2.5 inch bow in that stick in 3 feet.
Wow. Yeah. And then multiply that out based on a larger room of tile.
Yeah, and you're talking about if a 16th calls an inch and a half to 2 inches deflection in 3 feet. Imagine what 1/16 every 3 feet over 300 feet will do in
Yeah.
deflection
Yeah, with no give, with no
with
bow.
no give. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
So that's why you want to put expansion joints every 15 feet, you know, square in big applications because of that.
How do you do that and make it look okay?
They make joints now that look just like grout,
Grout, yeah.
and we have sanded latex caulk, which is that we can buy to match the grout, you know.
Okay.
So I mean, you would never see it,
Right.
but it's crazy, man. I mean, there's a lot to it. A lot of people don't ever think about when it comes to flooring, like because it's a lot of money. People, I mean, you know, most of the customers we have, like these big hardwood jobs and stuff, these people spend, you know, close to $30,000 on their hardwood. You know, so you can imagine. I mean, that's a lot of money that you're dealing with, and you know, you don't want to be just hiring some Joe Blow to come install something that you got $30,000 in.
Yeah.
He said wood.
Wood.
He said wood.
You wake up with that,
I gotta stand on my head to pee.
right?
Oh,
Hey, look, my all hands.
ETH is coming in close to 1611, MPEG says.
Ooh,
You still in your
I'm
ETH?
bullish. I'm bullish tonight. Yeah,
We're bullish tonight, alright.
I'm bullish tonight.
I got an eyebrow or an eyelash or something that keeps getting in my line of sight, and it's bothering the shit out of me, and I can't figure out which one's which. I'm about to look in the
Just
mirror.
shave your eyebrows.
Yeah. Hey, that's a hell of an idea. I do have to trim them.
Dude, my wife does mine grow like my head.
Dude, you ever woke up in the morning and it had like a eyebrow lash the size of like 4 inches long, and you're like, where in the hell that thing come from?
I'm like, yeah, there's no way it grew like that overnight.
Oh, I know that, or a nose hair. I'm that age where nose hairs are about the same way. And then you pluck that thing and it feels like it's coming out of your brain.
Dude, I'm like, I have the same problem.
Well, your eyebrows are huge, Crip. I've always had thick eyebrows. They probably do need a little trim, but I'm definitely not getting them waxed. I'm out. I'll just have big eyebrows.
Just shave them and then draw a line.
Ah, shit. I don't like that on girls, let alone on guys. Yeah,
Uh, sorry for anybody out there that doesn't have eyebrows, but when you don't have eyebrows, it makes people look so crazy.
It's the problem is the people that do it on purpose. Yeah, I understand if for some reason you can't have eyebrows, then yeah, draw them on. But some girls do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, and what were you doing? Who told you this was cool?
Yeah.
I just need to go over my whole head. So I need good trimming everywhere. Shave my
Dude,
beard off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut mine off. I'm sick of it.
I think I'm still gonna leave my goat. It's to the point now where it's grown. I've had it for so damn long. Almost hate to cut it.
Yeah.
I want to do like a porn stash, but my wife don't want me to do it.
I thought about doing that. Just going with a mustache.
Yeah.
But I hate shaving my chin for some reason. I don't know why. That's one reason I've had a goatee since I was in college, I think, probably.
I love it. That's when you can really feel the wind hitting. You're like, oh yeah.
I do like it in the wintertime. It does make a difference, man.
Having it?
Yeah.
Yeah, having the beard in the wintertime.
Oh, yeah.
I keep mine during hunting season.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, especially if you're a hunter.
Yeah. I have to. It's just too fucking cold.
You'd probably look good cleaned up, no stash or beard. No, you know what I look like, MPEG? I look like a 12-year-old. That's what I look like.
Oh man, speaking of that, the guy that works for me, he's had like a big ass beard. You know, like touches your chest kind of beard for
Yeah.
the last like 2 years. He came to work this morning shaved.
Yeah.
I was like, thank God you did that.
He look a lot better.
Yeah, he's a clean cut dude, man. And like everybody
Oh.
was hating on him, you know. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like when beards get too big, depending on your body size or whoever you
Yeah,
are,
it just doesn't fit.
it just it just doesn't fit. I mean, when you're like, you know, why not just be a little cleaner? His beard was so thick.
Yeah, I think at first I'm gonna trim my beard and leave my goat, just because I can't let go of my goat yet.
I feel you. If you've been that way forever, you know, fuck.
Yeah, well, my goat's a hell of a lot longer than it usually is. This is the longest it's ever been by far. Usually it's just real tight and short. But I've always had some kind of hair on my chin for 20
Up
years.
and tight.
Yeah, but
I've always either been, I just shave. I don't ever shave with like a razor because
I hate
the way
shaving.
it feels.
I know it.
But I clip it, you know, with clippers all the way down.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah, and then I just let it regrow, and then when it gets on my nerves, I cut it
Yep.
all off again.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
About once every month or so.
Mine's every 3 months, maybe. It depends. But I'm due for a good beard trimming.
I
Shaving.
get terrible razor burn if I use a razor.
Yeah,
Like
me
a-
too. I cannot do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a razor.
I'll be fucking whitehead with ingrown hairs all over my neck and shit.
Mhm.
It's only my neck. I just can't shave my neck. But if I can't shave my neck, then I can't shave. You know, you can't have a 5 o'clock shadow on your neck.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could. Some places, just a neck beard.
Next time, Impact says, next time I have to bet you, Crip, I'm going to call you. Have to shave it, beard, stash, manscape. We'll work out some kind of bet. At that point, I've already gotten rid of my beard, probably. My stash, sometimes I trim it really short. I almost look Amish. Sometimes.
Amish.
Mommy, look at the little Amish guy.
When you look in the mirror, I mean, when you look at yourself, do you think about woodworking?
Yeah. Would it be bad to go as an Amish person for Halloween?
I don't know. Is that considered?
I don't know.
Is that blackface or
I don't know if that's yeah. I don't know if it's
is it allowed?
I don't know.
I'm sure they wouldn't get offended.
Square, I can't shave 2 days in a row or I'd have a rash. But the key is a good new razor and sensitive skin shaving cream gel. Really helps.
I can't do anything.
My lord,
Try to-
you change razors too often, you go broke. Those those damn things are
That's too much
expensive.
Luckily, I'm a towel guy, so I don't really have to worry about looking sporty like that all the time.
I can't do disposable razors; they're too cheap or something. I don't know. They take,
Harry's razors are is it Harry's or Tom's?
It's Manscaped.
I think it's Harry's, but they're amazing.
Yeah, the Harry's is the one that they send you every new razors in the mail. That subscription deal?
Dollar
Walmart-
Shave Club.
Walmart, yeah, but Walmart carries them now.
Oh, they do.
Oh, really?
The one I'm talking about, yeah.
Huh.
Well, if I shaved, I'd sure go for it.
Yeah.
I do use them on like my upper part of my cheeks.
Are you guys getting like a shit ton of notifications? from
Yes,
Bitcoin?
I am.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Oh
say.
man,
I thought I was.
It just scared the shit out of me. I thought that I might have gut dialed into a BTC position.
I just got 6 in a row.
what do they say?
Just tell me what BTC's doing.
Oh, really?
It tells me that it's at $20,358.
Yep.
Be careful of your position. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not in BTC.
Yeah, same here. I'm not.
Yep.
I don't think I am.
It says be careful with your position.
Mine says please pay attention to risk control.
Oh yeah, they used to say that all the time. Wow.
So I've gotten like 4 in a row.
Mine started 14 minutes ago. I got 2 at 14 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, and 1 minute ago.
Okay, just making. I freaked out there for a second.
No, it's not. That's weird that everybody's getting it. Oh no! I almost asked Squarefoot if he was getting it.
No, I still got money on there somehow. Did I tell you that?
Oh, yeah, I think you did actually.
I finally checked it the other day. I mean, I haven't got it unfroze. I just said fuck it. But I don't have the app on my phone.
100 exit. Fuck it.
Bitcoin?
Whatever you got on
Let's
Kucoin. 100 exit.
Oh yeah, I know, right? That's what I thought. I was like, fuck it. Let's just like the YOLO $10,000 with $100.
Wouldn't that be something
It's like
if it hit and then all of a sudden you had
Oh, I guarantee you it would hit at least once, and then I would get cocky.
That's sketchy,
It
you
always
getting
works
those
the first
alerts. Yeah, it's weird though that Fred, me, and Ape are getting
I
them.
just
on phones, so
they just sent another one. Like it's starting to freak me out.
Squarefoot, 100 exit, and then if it hits, do it again. F them. If you win,
Yep.
take it out.
dude, it's actually really easy to win on 100x. It's just
Just
when
gotta do it
you
quick.
get it wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
but
like you got to get the fuck out.
but you got to make sure you're over the fees because the fees are so high.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're 100x and $100, you know, like especially if you can catch it in something like Ethereum right now, like it can move 0.5% or 1%. That's 50%. You know,
Yeah.
pretty quick and in a couple of minutes. It's just you got to get it right.
MPEG says I ain't getting them. That's sketchy. They saying they don't trust BTC at this point. That's why I wondered. It's almost like they're trying to get you to go to in a different direction. It is kind of like they're.
Because Ethereum's going up.
Yeah, they want you to look at BTC.
Yeah. I wonder how
Well,
they.
guess what? Kucoin, fuck you.
But I'll tell you what, this pattern on Ethereum definitely is odd.
it's a smooth M, unlike the hourly. Oh,
Sorry,
it's like a
man.
bear flag with it. What do you think, M Pepin? You're the pattern guy. You like the M patterns, the M Pepin patterns. BTC. I mean, look at Ethereum 1 hour after that letdown from the net.
Oh, if you really scroll out.
Well, no. You don't have to scroll out on the 1 hour. It's just right there from 7 a.m. Right, it should be right there at the end. See that little where that big candle down, and then look at that the M right there. It's like when you draw a bird on paper or something.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now.
It's just awfully smooth looking. It's not like the rest of them because that pattern appears a lot, but not that smooth.
Is he getting ready to go to Death Cross in 1 hour?
No, it already went gold. Oh wait, you talking about on the actual MACDs?
No, on the actual chart.
I mean, not the MACD, yeah, the moving averages.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like it's getting
yeah.
ready to go Death Cross. Or did go Death
There,
Cross.
hide one of these here so I can see it.
Mine just put a Death Cross up.
Really? And the MACD just went bullish too? That's weird.
I don't know what I got my...
Are they 50, 100? I'm gonna put two up.
Let me
I don't have mine up because I'm doing the EMAs.
No, it's 5,200. Do I need to change that at 5,100?
Oh, well, no, I mean... Well, honestly, I use the 100 one and the 2. But the 200 is definitely, it's crossing the 200, that's definitely not good.
That's what it's set at. 5,200.
I'm gonna do 5,200 and see.
Yeah, try it. See what yours says. It's definitely a Death Cross. No, he's talking about Ethereum, MPEG.
Where is my... Oh, there it is. Mine's not crossed yet.
That's weird.
I'm gonna put a picture of, yeah. I'll post it.
Yeah, let's see what yours looks like.
Alright, it's up.
Yeah, it's going that way, isn't it? But
Yeah, they're not touching yet, but
what the hell?
you say yours crossed?
Yeah, look at my chart. It's even got the golden cross on there.
It does. Oh, that's because yours is on Golden Cross. I think those are set a little different, I think.
Oh.
But see, what about that MACD right there? Is it just going to bounce off the MACD on the 1 hour and go down? That's going to suck. If that happens, that's going to be a really big dump. That is going to be a fucking...
Our MACDs look the same.
Yeah, they did. With that golden cross indicator, I mean, which one is that?
It is the... I think it's just the... I think it's the first one that comes up.
Chart art? Yeah, so SMA 200 strategy. No, that was a strategy.
Golden cross, open 50, close 200.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5,200. Mine still haven't crossed on that either. Well, did yours say CA? CA underscore Golden Cross.
No. Oh shoot! Wait a minute. Hold on. That's on the wrong one. No.
That's probably not that one.
I can see if it. That's weird. I don't know. Huh, I can't find it. Maybe it's outdated.
Well, that's Golden Cross 1349. Those crossed. The 1349 Golden Cross has made the cross.
Well, on my 30-minute, it put a death cross up back at 9 o'clock this morning, and it dropped like a rock. And now my 50 is way below the 200, so it's not even close to crossing again. On the 30-minute. 15-minute, they're separated also. So I don't know what's up with that hour. But your hour, it looks like it's getting ready to cross.
Yeah, it's pretty close. We got.
Unless it flips, it's going to cross in the next couple hours.
Has to be a pretty decent little move up for that to straighten out. Like
Yeah.
probably 17, probably 1700 at least. Like within the next 2 hours or 3 hours to get that thing to.
Golden Cross you want is Chucky T something. I was thinking that's what I had actually, MPEG.
Chucky T. Chucky 2.
Yeah, I saw that down there.
Yeah, that's 1349. Which for short term price action, that's actually really good. Well, 1349 or whatever. Be careful with your positions. So Bitcoin just let itself down. It's going in for that bottom again. This price will get 23.22. Oh, never mind. Okay. It broke that. Bitcoin's getting a bearish cross on the 10-minute MACD.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's not cool that it topped out already up there
No.
with the price all the way down here.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad sign, isn't it?
Yeah,
What topped out? What?
the
MACD.
MACD, it's over zero. So the MACD is basically
It's like
trending about when BT was, or where it was when BTC was at 22.7. I mean, it's not, it wasn't there exactly. I want to 22. Yeah, well, really 22.5. Yeah,
what he's saying
it's already
is
that high.
RS or the MACD's high, but the price is low. So
Right.
if the MACD continues to drop, then the price probably has a high likelihood of dropping as well.
Even further.
Yeah, because it's got a lot of room to go down. And RSI is just a little bit over 50 pointing down.
Man, did you zoom out? Look how big that dip was in the MACD.
Yeah, I did zoom out actually.
Gosh.
It really dipped down there.
But it started trending back up. I mean, I'm gonna look on the 15 minutes.
Did you read above square? You asked a question about the M pattern
Oh,
on
my
ETH.
bad, dude.
ETH
My
gotta
bad, bruh.
ETH gotta go
Yeah.
up here or heading back down to bottom of triangle.
Alright, I hear you. Still don't see. How far back are you drawing a triangle?
November of 21. It went
just see
triangle a few minutes ago, but fell back in triangle.
it's like a descending channel.
Ten 45 a.m. started the triangle.
10:45.
On the
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
15-minute chart.
On the 15 minute. I'm gonna put a screenshot of what I see in Discord. There. That's it. That's all I see.
Descending
these
triangles can be very bullish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
sure.
But I see a descending channel. Well, I guess I see the triangle. Kind of. I just see a channel. If it was a triangle, it already broke out. Is that what you see?
I definitely see the channel. Boy, we pegged the Bitcoin channel last night, Square Foot.
Oh man.
Remember, right before you went to bed, I said, "What do you think? Are we gonna go up or down out of this channel?" We both decided down. which
Down.
it did break out a little bit up, but then it dropped like a rock.
Yeah. I didn't like that resistance.
No. GME ape. Got all kinds of apes in here. What's up? Bro, Crypto Leprechaun, LOL. I can already tell you're an awesome guy, my man, Crypto Leprechaun. I got into crypto last year, and my main passion now is TA. You've been in crypto markets a while. Yes, sir. Well, I have now been. When I first started streaming, I'd only been in it about, gosh, what? About a year, maybe, at the most. And now, I guess like around November-ish will be about 2 years. So a little while, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in here, my friend. We have a lot of fun in here, and sometimes we do get a little off topic, but we always circle back around. Sometimes the later it gets at night, the more we get off topic. Or if we're in a sideways trading market, then sometimes we talk about other stuff. But we always circle back around to the cryptocurrency. Glad to have you, though. Glad to have you. Always enjoy seeing new faces. 2 years. Okay, right on. Thanks, dude. I wanted to show some love. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Come back and see us sometime. Or hang out for a while and see what's up.
Stay and talk some trash with us.
Mm-hmm. We got some other people in Discord. We got, I don't know who else left. I think Tommy. Tommy's still on there. He must be a
How
lot.
many Discord members is it now?
Oh, members?
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
What coin are you talking about? You must be talking about Look. Yeah. Um, Technically it could be done, but you just always have to stay into and understand speculation really well. And with things like that, as good as it could be, as if it goes true, whenever you risk so much money, always be prepared to lose at least half of it.
Looks like we're up to 85 members. Not bad.
85.
Yeah.
That's what, that's good.
Yeah.
It's more than I thought. I thought it was like, I think I was thinking around 60 something. But yeah, 80 shit.
Yeah, 85.
85 is it's moving on up, man.
Yeah. Moving right up. My short-term goal is 100, and then we'll go from there. But
For Discord members, I mean, that's pretty good.
yeah.
What is that? That's 100 would be 10% of the YouTube viewers. So that's, I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty good odds. I mean, that's pretty good,
Yeah.
in my opinion. If you get 10%, you know, in your, I wonder how many Tame has.
In Discord,
Yeah.
I've seen him say on Twitter over 3,000.
Over 3. So you're actually beating him on percentage
Percentage
of
wise, yeah.
viewers. Yeah.
Nah, he's got a paid version or a.
Yeah, you have to pay. I mean, that's true. You definitely limit members when you gotta pay.
But hell, you got people like Mikey K. You couldn't pay him to get in here.
Yeah, I know. We've tried. Jimmy
You
Apes.
scared him and give him a Google Play card.
I don't know what he's scared of. Wonder where he's at tonight. Jimmy Ape, look, I couldn't invest more than $10 into that old Luna coin. Fundamentals be damaged. That sting will sometimes never leave the taste of people's mouths, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people feel the same way you feel, Jimmy Ape. So I think that's one thing that's gonna overall Lunk is gonna have a hard issue with. Maybe if it starts pumping, then people may not care as much, but that definitely could be holding the coin back a little bit.
The thing is about a burn is that you gotta have people willing to burn it. You know, they can't just somebody owns that supply. You know, that's something that somebody's got to pay for, or somebody's got to. You know, you can't just burn the supply. So unless you get a big enough community willing to burn at a certain rate or pay a certain tax on burn, you know, you're not gonna get what you expect out of it. It's just
They
extremely
implement,
hard to do.
didn't they implement the tax though? 1.24%.
I mean, yeah, but still, I mean, you know, you got to be willing. It's still coming out of your pocket one way if you're burning, no matter what.
Well,
Right.
Or somebody's pocket.
talk is cheap, so a lot of people can be all about it and say they're all for it, but if they actually divulge and get into it, then it means nothing.
It's automatic if you trade it at all.
This is the same exact thing I played last year when I played that Shiba pump. You know, it was a big burn thing going on. Everybody was gonna buy it. It's gonna go to a penny.
And then nothing.
Then nothing. Now it's back where I bought it.
But like, if you bought Luna right now, it would it would automatically charge you that 1 point whatever tax is figured in the price, isn't it?
I think he's talking about Lunk.
Yeah.
I think Lunk is still like I don't think no, it's not like that when you trade it. I mean, you're just paying trading fees. I'm pretty sure.
No, I think they implemented all the major exchanges implemented that tax, the burn
No,
tax.
Binance didn't agree to it.
Oh, they didn't?
No, that's a big problem. That's one reason we saw a pullback.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they own 35% of the supply.
Yeah.
Which is a huge deal for them not to implement it.
That's what stopped their momentum.
Okay, got ya.
Was it yesterday or a couple days ago?
Yeah.
So I take that back. There's not a tax added on now.
Well, I think there is. No.
Not on Binance, at least.
A lot.
I don't know. Do all exchanges have to agree to it?
No, I don't know. I think some exchanges are doing it.
They are.
Don't hold me to that, but I thought.
I thought it was a vote of the major coin holders or something, and Binance being the number one, 35% of the coins.
Oh, maybe that could be.
In circulation, Binance bought a few days before the vote or something, didn't they?
So with it, yeah. So with them denying it, you think maybe that cut it all out?
Right, it stopped it.
Jimmy Ape says it might be an auto burn each transaction. I don't know how it works, and I'm sure the technicals are different with each coin. Nah, I'm BTC Maxi all the way. Bullish on Loop Ring, plus Immutable, X2, OBV, GME, LRC, and IMX. Ape says it's all hype. Nope, Binance denied it.
Tell you what, man, if this Ethereum merge all goes smooth, man, Ethereum's gonna be for some serious shit going on with the price over the next few years.
Yeah.
Jimmy Ape says Kucoin is the exchange I settled on to do my futures and spot trading. Seems they have the lowest fees. Femex has 300k TPS, but they were rated like 43 on a list of exchanges. LOL. Kucoin was top 15, I think. Yeah, Kucoin's what most of us are in. Ape, Jimmy Ape. I gotta be careful now. We got two apes. I have a feeling ETH is gonna pump after merge, then mega dump along with BTC, and BTC goes to 16k, or we lose that down to 11.7k.
Y'all don't start throwing shit at each other now.
Yeah, all you apes out there. KuCoin, okay, nice. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what we're all in, except for Squarefoot.
Yeah, I'm in big get. I even hate saying.
And Tommy and Amber.
Crypto Ape and GME8 both put a shit emoji up at the same time. That's funny. Now I gotta clarify when I say ape. Gosh, making my job hard.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. Yeah, if you would like to join our Discord, there's plenty of room. You don't have to talk. You're welcome to come in, and we do a lot of conversing between streams, posting our trades, talking crypto, stocks, whatever.
All we gotta say is that if you're a talker, just make sure that you give and be respectful to everybody who talks in here and give everybody enough time to speak.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the.
Cause boy, have we had some talkers.
Yeah.
It always feels weird when you ask somewhere when you have to bust somebody out about. You're like, man, it's not like we don't want you to talk.
I know. I know.
You just
know.
won't shut the fuck up.
Just calm down for 1 second.
Just 1 second. Like, I'm trying to breathe.
You trade any GME, or you just used to, or are you an actual ape? No, you can't Google search Crypto Lab Discord.
I think an actual ape might do better trading than what I'm doing right now.
I can't find my where the hell my is it? Oh, I took it down off of my. Yeah, it's not in my
What you do?
Yeah, it's not in my
description.
I can't. Where do I find it at? I'm just totally went brain dead.
Where'd it go?
GME's kind of overdue for a little bit of a push up, in my opinion, man.
Here we go. I think I found it. I'm gonna put it in YouTube chat. Oh, I may have to do it again. It's getting caught up here. Yeah. Oh, you joined. Okay, cool.
You posted it in what in Pip? Where's it at? Spot.
I may have to add him to the roles.
Oh, okay, I see it. Descending wedge.
You shouldn't have to add him to the roles. If he accepts the rules and conditions, it should automatically add roles to him.
Oh, okay. Even better. We'll let him try that first, and then we'll...
Go ape to the rescue.
Yeah.
Part of our Discord security system.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a while.
Ape, you can also use your phone if you ever do want to talk or need to ask something.
My mic isn't functioning at the moment. I need to buy a real mic. The $15 Amazon one wasn't worth it. Imagine that. That's fine. Just glad to have you in Discord. We hopefully you can enjoy it during the day and stuff.
Use your cell phone.
Yeah.
Or you can use your cell phone. Yeah.
I promise I won't throw my shit at you.
That's it. Jimmy, hey, jump on, say hi. I talk on the mic all the time. MPEG. LOOK, I'm lying. I'm chicken.
He's a chicken shit.
He comes in like maybe once a week. I've never talked to Peter. Peter only comes in here when I'm not on.
You never talk.
Never talked to
I
him.
love to say I've talked to him.
I've heard him. I've heard him on here several times. Very nice guy. I can hear that he's, The other night when Squarefoot filled in for me, or when you guys took over, I heard him on here.
Him and Tiger Woods hang out all the time.
Yeah. Tiger Woo.
Crip, don't ever say Peter like that again.
What, Peter?
Peter.
Peter Pecker. Pick the pack of packets.
No, he's definitely seems like a cool dude.
Peter. Pete is fine, okay. Your accent don't help that word.
I thought I was the only one with the next.
I only hear your accent come out on certain words, like spy, the spy,
Peter.
the spy. I put puts on the spy.
On the spy.
Tommy 2 Liter, you still out there?
That's fucking great.
It's a good one.
I'm gonna mash me some taters.
Tater.
Titties.
There's Mikey P.
Did he just come in to say titties?
Yeah, he does like drive-bys.
Yeah. He just laughs.
What's up? And he's out. Hour later, titties.
Someone say titties?
Yeah. Ball cop.
Where?
Well,
I heard there's been a sighting of a freckled butthole too.
Oh, Brown Eye?
yeah, stirring around.
How's old Brown Eye doing?
You go, man. She's been sleeping. Just brown eyed in the bed.
Oh, Lordy. We gotta get her drunk again, so we can get her back on here.
probably what's been wrong with her. She ain't drank in a while.
Who? Every
So, yeah,
little
probably
square inch of that?
what's been wrong. Yeah.
Every square inch.
Come on, Doge. I just went positive on Doge finally.
Man, Doge is just slowly, methodically moving on up, isn't it?
Yeah.
God, I wish I would have pulled the trigger at 59. I just felt like it was, maybe was going to go down some more. Too greedy.
I just bought 113 more Doge at 6.0 something.
I mean, 6.0 is still a pretty good price, I think, on it.
It's still lower than my cost average, so
That's good.
that's all I look at right now.
Yep. That's all you can do.
I got my average cost down to 769.
Awesome.
Down from 23, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I put in majority of my bag. Well, I bought 20,000 Doge at 609 earlier today, and then I was just creeping into it as the price got lower.
Yeah.
A little bit of me is a little bit worried about what's going to happen in the next 10 days.
Me too.
I don't really feel very optimistic. I don't know. I probably should, but
For me, that's like when I really feel that shitty about it. It's like I just want to get in. I'm like,
Did you guys buy a Doge whistle?
no, they're sold out.
no, I got to make my own. Fred, I need some ideas.
Doge whistle equals a key to a Doge truck to a Tesla truck.
Doge whistle equals keys to a Tesla truck. They probably only had 10 of them. They sold out pretty damn quick.
They're made out of surgical grade stainless steel, though.
Yeah, I read that.
It's made from a walrus boner.
What?
Walrus wood.
You gotta be careful with that wood. The government will raid your shop.
What?
That's what happened to Gibson Guitars in Nashville. They got raided by
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big story when I was in Memphis too, because we had that Gibson factory downtown.
Yeah. Which, that whole thing was a big bunch of crap. I mean, as far as the wood had been purchased legally. I mean, before it was banned or whatever.
Right.
Jimmy Ape says, will do. Big Short was amazing and Margin Call was okay, but I probably wouldn't watch MC again. I would watch Big Short a ton more times, though. Just don't dance.
What?
I don't know. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Well, The Big Short and Margin Call were movies.
Oh.
Yeah, The Big Short was about the orange juice squeeze, right?
Orange juice squeeze. What's the housing market? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, with what's his name?
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. Christian Bale, yeah. No, I was in my head with God, God dang it, what's the dude? Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. Trading Places.
Oh.
That was about the orange juice squeeze.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't the biggest squeeze in history the Volvo squeeze or Volkswagen squeeze? Back in, I don't know what year it was, but Porsche somehow noticed how undervalued Volkswagen was, and they were going bankrupt at the same time. So they bought like all the shares, like 70% of the company. And it caused like this massive short squeeze for the shares to like run into like the thousands or something like that.
Wow.
Like from trading like single digit. Let's see if I can find that. It's not even. Oh, it is. It's OTC. Okay. And there's like a bunch of different ones.
Jimmy, to be honest, I like my phone for Discord because I can walk around with it and watch charts on computer. Yeah, that would be nice.
Now in December 08, let's see. So in 2 years, this is 06 to 2008, Volkswagen went from 581 to 107.
Ooh.
That's not. Let's see if I can find an article on it, because it's pretty damn interesting to read about.
Sounds like it. I don't know. Doge looks pretty good on the 15-minute chart.
Yeah, that was 2008. I guess that was. It went to $1,005.
Oh my gosh.
It went, yeah.
Did anybody see my message in moderator alerts?
Lip did, I think.
Yeah, about needing to redo the Elon bot.
Yeah, did Elon change his name on Twitter?
Yes, we saw that.
Okay, because that weirded me out, and I thought we had gotten hacked, so I deleted it.
Oh. Yeah, no, I checked Twitter, and he did.
Naughtiest Maximus.
Yeah, Naughtiest Maximus.
Yeah, that blew my wig when those tweets were coming through our Discord. I'm like, fuck, we got hacked.
Yeah, that would make you think that.
During that Volkswagen short squeeze, Volkswagen briefly became the world's biggest company by market cap.
Wow. Going from
That's
bankrupt to that.
Yeah. And then it fell from $1,000 to $71.
Jeez.
That's nuts.
Ape, the Elon tweet alert works awesome, by the way. I like it. Yeah, it's awesome. And the whale alerts, everything. Pretty spot on.
Whale alert still works. The Elon tweet alert will not work because I deleted it. So someone needs to go back in and edit that.
Okay, I'll have to.
I don't know how to do it.
I'm not sure either.
BTC is still falling.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm in a short on BTC right now.
I'm not. I'm in the opposite of a short.
Sideways.
No, more
Right.
like I'm in a fuck you.
That's what I meant. I'm in a fuck you trade right now.
Or I'm in a fuck me, yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to say that.
And not in the fun kind of way.
No, I mean, you do kind of have a...
Yeah, he's getting Fred's getting butt stuff right now.
Yeah.
You do have a party now.
Just don't drop the soap.
Oh, it's been dropped.
Okay, just don't pick it up.
Yeah, just look at it.
Yeah, it's like, damn, my soap's on the floor.
It's trying to go down the drain.
All right, it could pick up. Actually,
Yeah.
the DXY looks like
Red.
It's bouncing.
DXY is a sell signal on the 1 hour. So yeah, it's dropping. We're looking for an uptrend.
Did you say that the Dixie just got a sell signal?
Yeah, on the 1 hour.
God damn it, dude. Everything I fucking do.
Did you sell your hut?
No, I still have that shit.
You just holding on to it?
Yep.
I hear you. Oh my god, will I go green on the day before midnight? I'm only down $17. Come on.
Square, tell me when you trade the Dixie so I can be my contrarian self opposite you trade. LOL.
What? The Dixie always works for me.
Spy.
That's why I hadn't lost any on a SPY contract yet.
If you really want to make money, you trade opposite of me.
That is not true. Oh, is Doge getting it?
Doge is fighting this. It's going up a little bit.
The uptrend right now, and then the Dixie falling and pepping.
I'm showing Bitcoin pumping a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It went up, but then you look at the DXY falling right now. That's why.
Okay.
You can look at futures or the markets, and DXY is inverse that. You
I
can't.
know you can't trade.
The DXY.
What is it? I'm not trading the Dixie.
He's using it as an indicator, kind of.
Inflation is what's driving this market right now. You can also look at the euro. When the euro pumps, everything else pumps.
Biden inflation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brand inflation.
The euro is in DXY, right?
Yeah, it's inverse.
Yeah.
Hell yes. $6 more.
I'll be green.
Pretty nice little turnaround.
Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Yeah, I know that. I also look at treasury yields, bond market, oil, gas. I feel like I trade off a lot of different charts now. Like especially when I'm doing stocks. I'm not an investor. I'm a trader. Well, I'm not in the treasury yields either. I just use them as indicators. Man, I just need Doge to go. That's what's lacking. Oh, it's a good bit of volume on the 1 hour. Look at the
It looks like it's wanting to rip.
MACD on the 1 hour. Look at the volume candle. The green. MACD looks great too. It's a good flip.
Yeah, that 1 hour is looking juicy, actually. It's got a lot of room to go up.
Yeah, it does. Right back up to where it came from.
About 6.0, about 6.3, 6.4.
Yeah. That would be a mighty nice V-shaped recovery. Which is failure to sell off this. That is a bullish pattern.
I'm about to be rich by feeding this ETH long, lol, for 2 damn days, lol. Yeah. I've been there.
Just give it a little nibble every now and then.
Yeah. How many more days of this dip, lol? Oh man, I don't know. Could be 10 more days. I don't know what's gonna happen between now and the Fed meeting. Well, actually, we're gonna have the ETH merge in between there, right? So, fuck, I don't know.
I want to say a little bit more fear in the morning on the market.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we're done.
Like 370s. 380 something, 389 again. And hopefully we don't break that. And then probably some sideways shit till next week from like 400 to 389. You know, on the SPY. SPY. You got me thinking.
Now he's conscious of it.
on the SPY.
Give it overnight and make me feel better. Square says, more fear in the AM. LOL. You guys suck. LOL. That's some BS messing with me. I ain't freaking sleeping now.
Man, you could probably do some. If we do get some sideways chop, you could probably set up like butterfly spreads on the SPY and pocket, $100. It's been so long since I messed with spreads. That's Fred. That's what you need to do.
What's that?
Or you know what? That's what Tommy needs to do. Tommy likes stuff like that. Or you might doing spreads on options.
When you
So
buy
basically,
calls and puts?
yeah, but you got to buy them in the right way, or you'll screw yourself over pretty bad. You'll end up owing like 200 grand or something.
So you buy
You sell a call, and then you buy a call, and then, or you have to sell. Let's see, a butterfly spread. God, it's been so damn long. You want to sell one call, and then you buy a call above it and below it. Or no, that's a bull call spread, which is basically the butterfly spread.
you sell a covered call?
It's basically selling a covered call, yeah. But you just keep the difference between them. So like, you want to do it at the right moment, but you don't want the price to really move. You kind of want data to eat away at the contracts for you. Like you want time decay. So as long you're basically gonna pocket the difference between the call you. You see what I mean?
You were cutting out. I couldn't hear some of that.
When you do spreads, you're pocketing the difference between the contracts. So like if I sold a call for $300 and then I bought a call below it for $280, okay, that's a $20 spread. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And
Yeah.
so if the price remains fairly stable, especially between the
And you do that on a contract that's not very far out, a week or two
yeah
out. Yeah.
yeah you want it to expire worthless. But the thing is that if that call that you sold ends up in the money, even
Yeah.
by 1 penny, like you want the call below it. That's why you want the call below it, is because that gives you the right to buy them at a cheaper price, right?
Oh,
And you sold a call, so that means that you have to sell your shares at that price. That means you have to, or wait, no, you have to buy them. No, you have to buy them. That's the call spread. Yeah, that's right. You got me thinking about it now. I'm all confused on the call or the butterfly. Because you have to have a call below it to cover the call that you sold to be able to afford the shares. Yeah, that's right. So you'll be out the difference in the money, which is not that much. You'll be out $1 per share. So you might lose $100.
you mean if it doesn't go your way?
Yeah, but that's why you protect yourself with the call below it. Now, if you just sold a call and then bought one above it, and then the call you sold ended up in the money, but the call you bought didn't, then you would have to buy those shares.
Right.
And if you're doing something like the SPY or like Amazon or Tesla, you're looking at, 40 grand.
You're talking about selling a call when you don't really own the stock to sell it.
Exactly.
Okay, can you do that?
That's called naked. That's like naked shorting, basically.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, you can, but you got to have the money to do it. But the thing is, when you sell a call, you're short, and so if it goes up, if the price rips up,
Yeah.
it means that you're going to have to purchase those shares
at whatever price it is, right? So if you sold it, if you
Oh,
I lost him.
yeah.
oh, sorry, I got this cheap keyboard now. If you sold a call at $5 and the share price goes to $100 and it expires in the money, you're gonna have to purchase those shares at $100 and you're gonna have to sell them at $5.
But if you had call options,
But
uh,
exactly. But if you had a call below that,
yeah,
right, that you bought, then that gives you the right to buy them cheaper and still sell them for more than you bought. So it
yeah,
covers your ass.
yeah, you're hedging. I got you.
Yeah, but when you let that shit expire, it's gonna go through your brokerage as like legit because it's happened to me with the SPY. Or no, actually, I did it on Amazon when it was trading at like 2,000. Did they do a split?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was when Amazon was over, $2,000, and I got a big notification saying I owed Robinhood like 700 some thousand dollars or some shit because I had so many spreads on.
This is just personal opinion and personal experience. This is not financial advice.
Yeah.
Don't take my advice on spreads just yet. If anybody wants any advice, at least let me refresh my memory for one day.
Because I know about it, I just don't trade them anymore. But they are an excellent way to collect money on low volatility stocks like Apple and stuff. But speaking of Apple, did I see it fell 6% today? That is why the SPY fell so hard, more than likely.
I was going across the room. Apple fell how much?
I want to say it fell 6%.
Yeah, I thought you said 60. I was like, what?
No,
Yeah, I mean the Nasdaq fell.
it fell 5.8.
Yeah.
That's nasty for Apple, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of volume for Apple, that's for sure.
Oh my God, you know how juicy it would be to get puts on Apple? Oh man, I bet those things made so much money. I want to see. Oh yeah, October puts, man, them some of just were up 100-something%. Those puts that I bought today on the SPY, they ended up getting up over 250%
Shit.
in one day.
Impact says futures are up a little bit. Interesting.
That's a normal bounce, I would think.
We got a long ways for 9:30 in the morning though.
Yeah.
I've seen futures up at night and wake up in the morning and they're down a lot.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
You can usually tell about an hour before market opens what the futures are. And that's what the opening bell, what the Dow will be open at. A lot of times it'll be a pre-market indicator.
Yeah, but even pre-market, once that bell rings, anything can happen. I'm telling you, it's.
I mean it'll stay that way, but
The last several morning shows I've done, futures are one way, and that bell rings, man, it just all hell breaks loose.
yeah.
Hey, look in general chat. What Robinhood has under Ethereum now.
Interesting. ETH moving. Let's go, MPEG says. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm only $4 away from going green. Come on.
Just wanted to go green before midnight. Feel like it'll be an achievement for me today.
Yes, it would be.
Kind of wondering if coins that are not on the Ethereum network are gonna pump during that merge.
That's
That's
why
what Squarefoot
I
said.
use Doge back. That's why I bought Doge.
Because people won't want to risk being caught up in like their money stuck.
I'm just hoping it causes like a liquidity shock on exchanges. Shock, like, you know, people not being able to trade, or, you know, something going on with the network. I mean, I don't know. It could. There's so many different things that could happen.
For the exchanges, though, their money. I mean, if they put they're basically telling you they have it that it could take a while, which means they can lock that they're holding your money.
Yeah, like you can't withdraw it. You know.
Right.
I read an article where they were saying that there's a small possibility that the ETH network could shut down.
Yeah.
Accidentally, you know, not on purpose, but switching over in the switchover.
Yeah.
There's it's a risk. It's a small risk.
Trading.
But yeah.
And that is why I downsized to 1 instead of 2.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm doing something that's not going to get shut down. And me selling one also increases the odds of it actually pumping because I sold one.
That's right. That's how you do it. You just sell off half your stake, and then there's Mikey K. He is alive. Chop, chop, chop. Welcome back. I'm playing poker. Very nice. He's back in the action. Thank you. Glad to be back. Good to be back.
What's up, Mike?
I missed all you ladies.
Well, I'm about to jump out of here. I gotta go to bed.
Yes, sir.
Or maybe I'll wait. $3 left. Come on.
Why do I not see myself with all the squares? I wonder.
I don't know, in the chat.
What do I have to do to? Yeah. No, I mean, well, yeah, in the Discord.
Talking about like when you watching the streams and stuff.
I see on there.
Okay. I mean, like, I don't see my logo or my square where I don't see if my green, it's not lighting up, like, to watch to see if it lights up green or not.
Click on YouTube. Above all the names.
Yeah.
That's how I get to it.
No, I'm on the screen. I just don't see me.
Really?
I see everybody else. Who's the person down there with the just the Discord logo, like with 2 eyeballs?
That's Mikey P.
Okay.
Impebin.
Okay.
And then it's Tommy, and then it's you on the bottom.
Yeah, and I usually can see me, but I don't. Oh, there. Wait a minute. I had to scroll up.
Yeah, there's 9 people in here, or no?
Yeah.
Well, with the streams, there's 9 squares because of the 2 people sharing the stream.
Right. I gotcha. I see me now.
I made it to $1 shy. Then it went back down.
I'm all in. Pocket aces, $200. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Hey, shorty, chop, chop, chop.
Chop, Mikey K.
Yes, well,
I am slowly creeping back to even, and then hopefully be in the green a little bit on my Bitcoin long.
ETH did break the triangle. If I see that. It also broke out of my channel.
ETH looks pretty good on the 15-minute.
Yeah, it does. See.
Oh, it might get you that $3.
Doge is what's slacking on me. Whoop. Speaking of Doge.
Yeah, it's kind of having some trouble where it's at.
I just need Doge to go like 20 cents.
I don't want this chop, lol. You chopped with pocket aces? Impact says 1650 incoming.
Can't wait.
He's waiting.
So after 4 more minutes, I will not be able to withdraw my Ethereum.
Oh yeah.
So I wonder how that's going to affect everything.
What time did it say? Because it's like 12
Starts at
midnight. What East
tonight. Right now.
I think it's UTC, isn't it?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it would be already in play.
I think it's, or is it Eastern? A lot of times it's Eastern.
So
Well,
if it's 1 hour ahead, that would have been right at the pump.
That's probably why they put that up there. What you
It's not
showed.
gonna give it. Yeah, I bet you it is.
Well, you're in it to win it now, brother.
Yes, sir.
Now,
I still sell it.
I was gonna say I didn't say you couldn't trade it, right? You just can't.
Yeah.
You just can't withdraw it.
And also, the only reason I did it is because if there is a hard fork, it's the only way I can get the asset on Robinhood.
True.
You have to be holding it from, at least by 11:59 tonight to receive it. They can just accidentally deposit like 10 more there if they want.
Yeah.
Or 100 or something.
That'd be okay.
now when do we all get more Luna at some point, right? Over
What?
the
I don't know.
remember over the they were gonna airdrop more, like over they were gonna spread it out, weren't they?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, so I should be out of my ETH2 stake by this time tomorrow. Well, technically, I think. Fred, isn't the Luna drop done?
I thought it was like 6 months later they were gonna.
I don't know. I kind of remember something about that too, but I don't.
Yeah. Somebody brought it up on the other another stream the other night.
Didn't they vote against that and went for the burn?
Yes.
Oh,
I think you're right.
Oh, maybe that was it, yeah.
That sounds right. Alright, I'm out.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for everything, and we will talk to you on the flip side.
Yes,
Have a good
sir.
night, sir.
Yep. Have a good night,
Y'all
man.
too. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, Squarefoot.
We'll be in touch.
We
Alright,
need it
man.
here.
Yes, you will. You'll make all kinds of money.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
See you.
Later, man.
No.
Hitting shit on the way out. Oh, and Peg says peace out, Square. If you're still listening.
Peace out, Square. Hey, round yard. Do we have a round yard here?
What?
Round yard.
Yeah, round yard instead of a square foot. It's a round yard.
I like it.
Well, Fred, we are. You are 2 for 2, and I am 0 for 2.
2 for 2 on what?
Our trades together.
Yeah. I'm in one right now that I'm hoping comes back.
Yeah, you nailed that Luna C the other night when I got liquidated. And now you're nailing this BTC long while I'm short.
I don't know if I'm nailing it or not. But let me look.
You have to be, because I'm negative. I'm in the red, man.
I'm in the red, but I'm coming back, but I'm still in the red. $14.
What leverage are you using?
Well, my initial buy-in, my leverage was 10%,
10x.
10x, 10x, and then
I know what you meant.
I bought in a couple more times at 27x, but they were much smaller buy-ins.
Okay.
And my theory behind that was using a smaller amount of money to get my entry price down by a larger amount. So I guess I'm at an average of about 21x, something like that. But on BTC I can go up to 100, mind you. By the way,
Yeah.
my liquidation net appears to be moving around a little bit. I don't know how, but it's 19,508 right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on 5x right now.
What's your liquidation?
Let me check. Liquidation at 24,269.
At 24?
$24,269.
So you won't liquidate.
I hope not. I'm in at about 1K right now.
Yeah, I'm in for a lot less than that. You ought to do okay. Hopefully it wicks up where I can get out and then take tanks so you can do well.
There you go.
I need it, man. I need it.
What's your entry?
My entry is 23. So 203.
203. Okay. Well, wait a minute.
20,300.
Well, we're only $80 above that, right?
Yeah, it's
You're fine.
you probably get it in the morning.
You'll get it between now and then. Do you have a take profit set?
No, but I will before I go to bed. I'm at work right now.
Yeah. You should be okay. I'm still 250 some odd, $270 away from break even. As far as the price versus my entry price was 20,652 on a long.
So you've been sitting in this thing for a minute then.
Yeah, since middle of the afternoon today. Because I thought it would bounce, and it didn't bounce.
I thought this thing was going to tank all the way down to at least touch 19.8, but it didn't.
Well,
Actually, it did, but right before I got into it.
yeah, I was gonna say, when did you buy into it?
About 2.5, 3 hours ago.
Yeah. So we both got in at inopportune times.
Yeah, I'm actually second guessing my choice to go short because I think BTC is going to see a small pump action happen here with the Ethereum, with people trying to stay in action but trying to avoid any volatility with ETH.
Yeah, or being money stuck in Ethereum, or the
Yeah,
Ethereum.
well, you're just gonna have a couple of days here where Ethereum's not gonna get traded very much, probably.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be sitting on the sidelines, kind of watching.
Yeah.
Or trading the non-Ethereum coins.
It's possible too. Well,
That's what I think.
And that Bitcoin would follow that.
Yeah, Bitcoin, Doge, and a few more.
Yeah, Squarefoot and I were going through them earlier. There's not just a lot. There's a few, but there's not a lot.
Litecoin.
That tells you how powerful Ethereum is.
Yeah.
You guys are talking ERC20 tokens?
Yeah.
We're talking non-ERC.
In other words, we think non-tokens are gonna maybe see some pumpage or some volatility because people are gonna stay away from the ERC chain or network.
Yeah.
Either that, or like he said that they could possibly just not buy anything.
Yeah, happening though. Just like us, they want to be in something, mess around with something.
Right. Well, that's like Squarefoot buying a shit ton of Doge.
Right.
Normally he wouldn't, but he did because of that.
Right. That's what I'm saying, I guess, yeah. Hey, my Luna bot got liquidated this morning.
Was it obviously it was a leveraged spot?
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta be careful with those bots, especially in this market conditions.
Yeah, it liquidated at 11:02 a.m.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Actually, that was yesterday, I guess. I don't know. Well, I kind of I hadn't thought much. I mean, I when I put it in, I didn't really think a lot of. I mean, I just kind of let it roll, so I didn't check it all the time. I never got one stupid alert about it. I'll probably get like 5 tomorrow. But yet they pound on me tonight about BTC.
Yeah, that shit freaked me out.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
But it fucking works because now look at me. Now I'm shorting BTC. God damn it.
Did you short it because of those alerts?
No, not because of the alerts, but the alerts got me thinking about BTC.
Oh, got ya. Yeah,
And the next thing you know, I'm in a trade on BTC.
I see. Wow.
Yeah, I'm a duck.
Isn't it weird when I go back and look at my at that when I go back and look at my parameters for the one that got liquidated yesterday, or I guess yes. Well, wait a minute. Okay, yeah.
Tuesday?
No, I guess Monday. But
Monday, okay.
it's showing. I wanted to look at the liquidation price, and it's got a bunch of lines. Like it doesn't show a. It does not show a liquidation amount. So how do I know? How do I know at what point it got liquidated?
I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to find shit on Kucoin.
I know. I mean, this is saying futures grid stopped, but I didn't stop it on purpose. Stop due to liquidation, okay? Liquidation price 4.5252. Man, I must not have studied that thing very hard when I put it in. I don't know what I've done, what I did, why I did that.
Yeah, we're going sideways, looks like, and everything.
Let's say BTC's back down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Always does about this time. Goes sideways.
Yep. For a good couple hours, usually.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It doesn't start picking up action until about 2:30 a.m.
A lot of times it's between about, I usually say about 10:30 and 2:30.
The Mac D on the, well, no. Sorry to say it's coming up, but that was a 30-minute.
Well, if the MACD's coming up on a 30-minute, that's good.
Yeah. On the 10-minute, it's looks like it's on its way down though. The 1 minute, way down.
15 minutes kind of sideways.
What does it mean when the oscillator is like either a pink or a dark or a regular red?
So when it's going from red to pink means it's starting to go back into the green zone.
Right.
When it goes from green to light green, it means it's starting to move back down into the red zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because on the 1 minute, it just turned from red to pink. The MACD did. The oscillator did. It just turned back to red. It's back and forth. Hey, Lep, do you know if the I tried to call up for a cab today,
Yeah?
and it said that that number was not no longer or currently not accepting calls.
Really?
Yeah. And you heard anything about that as far as longer term?
No, I haven't. Have they you think they shut down?
I don't know. I tried it twice. It was not good timing either. I had to call and reschedule a doctor's appointment because of it.
Oh,
All set to go too. I mean, sitting here and I thought I'd call before I got the dog in.
damn, I
And
don't know. Unless they had,
3 times I tried it.
I don't know when, let's see, when did she pass away? Maybe they had funeral stuff.
It's been a week, hasn't it?
So I was trying to think.
No, Sunday you said that Dean.
No, it was a week like Friday, I think.
This past Friday.
No, before that. So yeah, all that should be over with.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They rescheduled. I was scared that they were going to yell at me because it was only 20 minutes, well, a half an hour before my scheduled appointment.
Yeah, you just explained to him everything.
Yeah, she was okay with it. I got his nurse, and yeah, I got it rescheduled, but I wasn't happy though because I was up. I had my alarm set. I got up and then,
Yeah.
like I said, toothbrush. I mean, I was ready to go.
I don't know. You have to keep trying them, I guess, and see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't count on them now, so.
Do we have Uber in town?
No, I'm sure we do from time to time, but not. You can't count on. I mean, it's not something you can count on
Right.
the day morning of. And it's not maybe you'd heard something that I hadn't heard about the longer term.
No, but you could call or text Bubba. He probably know what's going on with it.
I thought about that.
Or call Jess at the bar. One of the two.
Yeah, yeah.
Or Dave. Dave probably knows too.
Maybe. Yeah.
Man, I hate when everything goes flat.
I know.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna bounce and
Yeah, I'm
try to
gonna
get
hop
up
on.
and maybe do an afternoon show before I go pick up the youngin from school.
Yeah.
So that'll be my best chance to do it if I get off here now. So
Yep. Hey, take it easy.
yeah, hey, have a good one, man.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
You too.
And
Good luck on that.
go ahead.
No, I said good luck on that short.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I need it.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know.
Things are gonna pump tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could go either way, really. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. But MPEG, I don't know if you're still here. Bullish tomorrow. Yeah, he's still here. Have a good night, MPEG. I'm gonna head out for a while and or for the evening. And Mikey K, we'll talk to you soon. Thanks for everything, guys. Good stream tonight. Lots of fun. Hopefully somebody learned something. Had a new face in the stream in the chat, so that was nice. And yeah, so we will all talk to you later, and or I'll talk to all of you all later. And I am gonna leave my stream up for a little bit, so you guys can enjoy the charts or whatever you want. And I am gonna change my chart display.
Well, thanks for all that you do, though.
Hey, thank you, and thanks for your viewership and help and friendship and everything else. And super chats and everything. Much appreciated.
Absolutely, my man.
So, alright, guys, I'm peacing out. We'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
See ya.
Peace.
See ya.
Peace.
Peace.